Hey, welcome to another new episode. You might notice from the title of this one, Sins of the Father, I actually published a standalone Sins of the Father episode back when the quest first came out. I decided to stop doing that and pushing standalone episodes for new quests. I think they fit just fine as part of the Diary Cape playthrough later on. But this is when I actually did that quest, so you're going to see it again at the end of the video. And, if you've already seen standalone video rather than force you to watch all the way to the end, to hear my comments, I'm just not going to do a postscript at the end of this one. So no outro. I am playing Group Iron Man right now. I'm having a bunch of fun with it. I've had a couple people ask if I'm going to publish any content around Group Iron Man. The answer is maybe eventually. I'm including a little bit of my Group Iron content as part of the main playthrough that I'm recording right now. Like, I'll cut away from the main character and just show the progress on Group Iron. But right now, I'm not doing anything terribly interesting in our group. We're pretty good cookie cutter, rushing Wintertot, doing optimal quests, that kind of a thing. So maybe once things get interesting, I'll start recording it. For now, I might just throw up my current, skills tab to show you roughly how far along we are. But maybe stay tuned in the future. Maybe there'll be some Group Iron content. There will definitely be Leagues 3 content because, I'm probably not going to play that optimally, and I think that's going to be more interesting to watch. With Leagues, I'll likely put one episode on this channel and the rest of the episodes on the second channel that I had for Trailblazer. More info to come for that once League launches, and I'll probably talk about it a little bit more when we get closer to it. But without further ado, enjoy this episode. Bye. Hey, I'm back. I don't have a ton of time to play here, but I would like to be able to start getting herb boxes again, so I'm going to do some Nightmare Zone, go for points. I'm officially sub 100 prayer potions, so we're gonna have to open those herb boxes pretty soon here. To keep going there with that commentary. I made some prayer potions with the Raynars that were already in my bank, and I updated Miscellanea. Got my favor back up. About a time I should probably sign off here. We'll do something new next time. Ended up maxing out points in Nightmare Zone too, as you may have seen, so should last me like a week-ish. Buying herb boxes. Try to do that every so often. At some point, I probably just need to sit down and go hard on Nightmare Zone, maybe on ranged, try to get ranged caught up to like 95. Don't think I want to bring the Toxic Blowpipe in there. I think that's a waste, but I think my plan is I've been wanting to wait until we get the Armadillo Crossbow drop, and then I'll go AFK range train. Maybe that'll happen tomorrow morning. I'll see you. Bye. Hey, good morning. It's very early in the morning for me right now. Struggling to sleep in the middle of the night. I've been able to get back to bed. I am going to go do dailies real fast, and then I think since it's so crazy early in the morning, I'm going to try to do more dark crab fishing. I want to try to take it to 87. Also, I've got Tears of Gothics available, so I'll do that as well. At some point this morning, I'm going to need to get more ecumenical keys as well. Comes some more Runecraft XP. Getting pretty close to the release of the Sins of the Father. 179, not so good. It's L's LSAT score in Legally Blonde. 11,814. 74k to go. First time that's happened, I ended up doing so well that I wasn't ever accidentally hitting the Runite Golem with Air Blast or Airstrike or whatever. Despawned out of his location. So I need to be less good. Occasionally miss that, I guess. Alright, finish that run. Pretty well on the whole. 270 something dark crabs. I'm out of dark bait, so I'm gonna have to go farm some more. Did not get harassed at all, so maybe this is just the way to do it. So my plan is to do. I've got 4,200 dark fishing bait. About to once I get one more kill here. I need 4,017 to get to 87, which is when I plan to stop on dark crabs, and I'm hoping a few thousand. 4,000 dark crabs in the bank will last me a really long time, assuming I can get out with all of them alive. I'm getting a couple hundred extra just in case. The plan is to take dark crabs pretty hard to 87 and then switch to sacred eels for the rest of the way to 91, which will be super slow, but also super AFK. So hopefully I can get a bunch of stream work done while focusing on those sacred eels. I didn't get a chance to mention this, but I need to get my cooking to 96 in order for sacred eels to make the most sense. At 96, you get more Zolros scales per cut, and if I'm going to be doing that much of it, I really want to get as many as humanly possible. So I think with my current banked monkfish, I can only get to 93. I guess 94 now with my banked crabs and banked monkfish. I guess we'll see if I end up cooking all of these crabs, what level that's going to get me to. Maybe I could do the calculation here. Definitely don't want to do wines again for cooking, just because it's so slow to get the water jugs. I just edited those episodes. I'm filling the water jugs at TwitchCon. Anyway, I'm going to start doing trips of just 200 crabs at a time, since I need 4,000 to level. Nice, and split them up into an even 20 trips or so. And it'll also make it a little bit safer for me to make it out alive there. Got trip number 1 of 20 complete. Got a medium glue scroll. I'm going to try to do that real quick. Alright, medium casket. Give me them ranger boots. Nope. Getting fairly decent at feeling this out. I'm going to try turning on fake XP drops to see if that helps me be more consistent. If I get on the 2-tick cycle, things go really well, but it's easy to lose it and then take a second to get caught back up. Alright, I should get 86 fishing on my next trip. But I'll go ahead and do a full 200. I think doing 200 at a time is significantly less stressful for me than trying to do 300. Definitely feels like the way to go. $86 fishing, one more until I can use Sacred Eels. Be very happy to get out of here alive. Let's see what happens. And I got away. Ooh, gotten it close though. That always gets me heart rate running. Significantly less geared person than the last person who was harassing me. I think also having the dragon square shield helped me a little bit. Alive, everything's fine. Go ahead and try to finish up here. This will be me wrapping up for the day anyway, so. Shit. There's just a lot of people out today. Oh, it's later in the morning, that's why. Okay. I guess I probably won't get harassed by the same person in the Risk World. Famous last words. Anxious to just finish up and get out of here. I didn't even see any PKers come in basically all morning. I've also been up for a while. So maybe that's the key, is to do it on the high-risk PvP world at a super early hour when no one's online to bother. There we go. Now I can leave. I feel like I should bring my other account, which I haven't leveled up at all. It basically just happened for that one video earlier. Bring my other account up here, have them stand outside the front door, have them not do anything, just stand there. Then if someone shows up and harasses them, I know that I can world hop. Okay, got 1471 banked dark crabs. I need 2,817 more to get to 87. I have 3,000 in the bank, so that should be hopefully more than enough. Probably set a goal to do like 1,000 dark crabs per day, or 500 or 600 or something. Now I might go do Slayer. Got a Lizard Man task. Oh shit, I forgot to hop worlds. Whoops. I'm still in a BK world. Let's hop, shall we? Yikes. Why is there still a skull? Is that a bug? Oh no, that's not a bug. I'm glad I didn't had to go do Lizard Man Shamans. Yikes. Alright, we'll see how the blowpipe treats us at Lizard Man Shamans. I don't want to burn too many of my charges on just random Slayer tasks. I want to get a chance to play with it a bit. Find an open world for shamans. It's like 15 pops now or something. Got a hard clue scroll. Go do it real quick. See if I can just leave my cannon up. Maybe it'll discourage anyone who swings by. Apparently my Karamja gloves count as Amarakian instruments of death. I got a dragon fruit tree seed. I guess it's a 1 in 2,000 drop. Not quite as insane as the dragon warhammer, but alright, hard casket. Nothing. Hey, another Zerix tells me. That's worth a bunch of things. Need to double check my something in my bank really quick. We're gonna do some God Wars Dungeon today. I just want to make sure I have sufficient banked ecumenical keys. I don't remember if I stocked up last time or not. Do not have any banked. Okay, so I should go work on that real quick. We'll come back to Lizard Moon later. Hey, there's an ecumenical key. There's another key. I don't think I want to sit here with 2 keys on me. Make some Pwned Peaches tabs real quick. Go soft clay mining again here soon, I think. We're gonna be doing Zilliano soon. I'm just gonna sit here and alch stuff while we wait. Just looked at the live split timer. We're coming up on 2,000 hours played. Wouldn't it be delightful if an ACB dropped in celebration of that? I'm not gonna hold my breath, but that'd be pretty great. You kidding me? Just got a hard clue scroll. $19.99, $59, $40. Let's get the drop on this kill. It would be so awesome. It's not gonna happen, but wouldn't that be cool? 2,000. Look at that beauty. Boo, no drop. Still pretty exciting to have it reached 2,000 hours played. That's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Another Godsword Shard. And it's Godsword Shard 2, the one that I have 8 of. Yeah, another Zilliana run with nothing. Just not having a good time of it lately, apparently. Alright, I think we're going to do some bandos soon, but I'm going to take a short break first. Some lunch. So I'll alch this stuff first. Taking my break. I'll be back. Yo, I'm back. I'm going to gear up for bandos real quick. And AFK at the door. Here, I'll record me getting to the door, then I might split the recording again. We'll see. Got AC here. Let me grab this hammer real fast. Okie dokie. Got KC. I'm going to log out here. Be back when everyone else is ready. Shit, I was actually on mute too. I forgot to start recording there. I hit start recording after the first, I don't know, 3 ticks of combat. I walked in, scored a BGS spec. Attacked him for like 3 or 4 ticks and was like, shit, I'm not recording. I gotta be better about when we log out at the door like that. It's the second time we almost missed potentially very cool content. Last time we literally did miss very cool content. I never have the game turned on without recording. That's the only time I turn it off because I'm just logged off at the door. Doing pretty well in terms of damage. For some reason, I didn't realize that I could just cast alchemy directly from the spell menu if I had the Lumbridge ring on me. I thought that was only if I also had the runes. I've been doing it manually, right-click, functions, alchemy. It's super slow. Well, once again, I'm sure it's one of the things you were screaming at me for a long time ago. No drops. We're gonna go even up, and I'm gonna wrap for the day. Good morning. I'm going to do some more dark crabs while it's early, and then probably Slayer. I'm going to do this hard glue skull first. Forgot about that. Alright, hard casket. What we get? Oh, actually, it turned out I found out this is a clue item, which is why it's worth so much more money. Samurai full helm. I'll try to do some dark crabs and see how it goes. It's a little bit later in the morning than it was yesterday. So the high-risk world I was using before has been moved to the German servers, which might be a problem. Higher ping for me, but I'll give it a shot and see what happens. I got a hard clue bottle, so I'm going to do that real quick. I don't know if I'm actually looking at the map here. I'm just going to move back in the corner. Trying to get the hang of the metronome and see if that helps me. I think what I've been doing, whenever I'm getting an XP rate around 90k instead of 100k, it's because I'm doing two ticking, but I like get out of phase every so often. It takes me a while to catch back up at the correct phase. So hopefully that'll help me with that. Alright, hard casket, what we get? Nothing. It's got an elite clue bottle. I'm going to go ahead and bail. I had brought enough resources to keep going here until I got to within 2,000 crabs of level 87, but I don't want to risk losing these scrolls. Might go bank them and just run right back. Be a little risk. Medium clue scroll I could deal with losing. Elite clue scroll not so much. Alright, I'll go finish these 45 real fast. Trying to wrap my fishing today by a multiple of 2,000 to the level up. Pretty good though, I got like a third of a level. Alright, Dark Crab's done for today. I think 1,999 more. Hit 87. To start working on cooking here soon, because I'd like to get to 96 cooking so I can get more Zulrah shards, scales per eel. That's going to be a pain. It's probably going to involve more wines, which I'm not super pumped about doing again, but I'll do it if I have to. See what the current situation is with banked raw dark crabs. Pretty good. 2.5 million gold worth. Get to 94 if I cook all these. Guess I could keep doing Zulrah to try to get more grapes. slightly more interesting as a drop, especially if I'm getting them anyway, right? I still have to fill the jugs of water, which is gonna suck though. Alright, let me do these clue scrolls real quick. Wow, that was a super fast medium clue. 3 steps? Nothing. Alright, let's do the elite clue. Alright, working on the elite clue scroll. Let's see what we get. Let's get an Armadillo helmet. Basically no chance of it happening. But wouldn't it be crazy? I think I even realized you could get up there. Drink some water out here. This seems complicated. Water and stamina potions, yikes. Samarakian scum. Okay, you climb up here by the desert treasure mirrors. Gotcha. Hey, Fountain of Rune. I can get there super easily. I think I can get away with just bringing the toxic blowpipe, right? Because if I die, even if I'm... As long as I don't get skull tricked, that would be the problem. I need the wilderness sword to get there. Wait, some PKers. It's a black warlock. Okay. Alright, elite Casco, let's see what we got. Nothing? Try to get some bracelet. Guess that's a way to get a skill bracelet early on Iron Man. But you have to be able to do elite clues, so probably not worth it. Oh my god, I think I have an equal number of loop and tooth halves of key. Let me check. Been pausing a lot. I'm having a conversation with my bot developer this morning, trying to get some feature changes rolled in. Basically completely out of crystal shards. Can't really do Zelcano anymore, so I probably should learn how to do gauntlets soon for shards. Alright, what am I doing next? I gotta think about this for a second. I like to get some work done, which doesn't require me to do something a little bit lower attention than Slayer, although I will be doing Slayer soon. I think I'm gonna go work on cooking these fish. Might need to get to 96 cooking anyway. Alright, what am I doing here? It's Myth Guild is way better. Grab the cape for that. Holy crap, there's a RuneLight update that's added a feature that I'm insanely excited about. Give me a second to restart RuneLight to apply it here. Crap, I think I was just talking mostly on mute. RuneLight just added an update that I've been excited about for months now. I think somebody posted about it on Reddit back in 2019, and it finally got deployed. So it's a chat filter change. You can change your settings so that instead of it spamming messages at you, if you get multiple of the same message in a row, it simply sends one message and then tells you how many were included, which is wonderful. I'm very, very happy to have that. Light Blue Square is my true server location. They just added that in today's RuneLight update. The tile indicators plugin in RuneLight is like really critical to me being able to play this game. It's the one that causes tiles that you're hovering over to be highlighted and then shows a little white square when you click to move there. But this tells you where you actually are on the server, which is extremely helpful. Cooking 93, and I gotta take a break. $9,261 monkfish cooked. It might be time to do some more wines. I'm gonna go fill some jugs. Take me back. So it just occurred to me the last time I did jugs was at TwitchCon, and I did not have access to the Lunar Spellbook or to the Humidify spell. Now I do. However, I'm almost out of astral runes, so I'm gonna go do some rune crafting. I know, miserable. Try to get up to 1,000 astral runes and then cast Humidify. Maybe I can get more jugs filled that way. So I did the math, and I only need 372 astral runes in order to fill enough jugs to get to 96 cooking, which is a lot fewer than I was expecting. So I'm going to make astral runes until I have 572 runes. So I'll have 200 runes left over after doing this. I think this will be quite a bit faster than filling the jugs, the Hosidius pump. So I'm excited about that. If I include the ones that I've got in my pouch, I think I've got more than enough now. Let's cast Humidify a million times. And I got to use this Steam Battle Staff, which we got from Brill. So that's going to be fun. See exactly how much faster this is. Humidify things pretty fast. Makes me think I probably shouldn't have filled jugs the way I did at TwitchCon. Could have just gotten a little bit further in level. This would have been way more efficient. It's fine. It is significantly faster, wow. And it's magic XP versus doing it at the Hosidius Kitchen, which is nothing. I forgot that grapes only restock. They don't restock fast enough in between filling jugs and stuff, so I'm gonna go buy grapes until I tap out all the worlds, and then I'll go back to humidifying. All right, I gotta go to bed. I think tomorrow morning I'm gonna go ahead and do my 1,000 or so dark crabs. Take advantage of the morning hours, and then depending on what I'm feeling, I might try to finish up this this grind. I might need to wake up and immediately buy a bunch of grapes because I think the grape restock rate is not great. I was already competing with somebody else today, unfortunately. I get 10 per world in the best case scenario. I think on a given loop, I get a maximum of like 1,000 grapes before I run out of stock on the different worlds. And I did the math, and I need like 8,038 grapes in order to get within spitting distance of 96 cooking, assuming that I use the dark crabs to get a chunk of the way there, and it's just accept that I'm going to burn some of them. So my plan for now is to get enough grapes to be able to get to 95 cooking. Yeah, 95 cooking, which is 5,474, which should reduce the burn rate on the dark crabs a little bit, and then I'll cook as many of the dark crabs as I got from fishing from 85 to 87, and then we'll use wines to finish it off from there. Hopefully it'll be somewhat decent, especially since I need to cook an additional 2,000 dark crabs from what I have in the bank right now. So it's reasonably possible that we won't need to get as many wines as I'm worried about having to get. Anyway, good night. I'll see you tomorrow morning for buying grapes and fishing dark crabs. Bye. Hey, good morning. I'm gonna go buy grapes first, and then we're gonna go do dark crabs, and then we'll do something else. Looks like someone else was beating me to the punch on this grape thing. Yeah, try doing dark crabs and then going back. We'll see. I'll do some. Maybe they didn't get that many servers. Okay, I've tapped out the stores. I think I'm going to do fishing. Funny, I've been doing too well, so the golem despawned. Gotta remember to actually screw up and hit him with the spell occasionally. Got a PKer chasing me. Directly followed my hop. It's the first time I've had one follow me from one server to the next. I saw a character just like pop in and pop out, which I think is one of those scouts that's just like reporting people that are in locations hopping constantly. So I went ahead and hopped just to play it safe. I think we'll get out okay. I guess it is. This is a Friday morning. It's very early in the morning. It's a Friday morning, so maybe that's why I'm seeing more activity. I feel pretty safe doing this though. Like I've got an escape method. Now that I'm more comfortable with it, I'm able to zoom out more. I've got a good amount of time to hop. The thing that would stop me from hopping would be if for some reason I mess up and accidentally attack the golem right as a PKer spawns in combat. Let's keep it up. Uh-oh, I'm about to lose connection here. Hopefully nobody shows up to murder me. Question is this just... it's Comcast outage. Oh boy. Please nobody show up in the 2-minute logout timer or whatever. Alright, I'll be back once this passes. Oh, internet's back. Let's see if I died. Come on, big money. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Yay, we're okay. Let's go back to that PvP, please. It's stressful when it's in the wilderness like this, because you're like, well, if it comes back online in a PVM death, I'll probably be able to make it back to my corpse and get my stuff back. But not in this case. Well, I don't really have that much stuff. It's, I guess 120 dark crabs would be kind of a bummer to lose, I guess. Alright, I'm going to go buy more grapes, since I think they've probably refreshed by this point, and then I'll see about finishing off the remaining 400 dark crabs. Apparently there's some presume bot doing this right now, because whenever I get to a skill total world, it's got a full stack. Every other world is down to like 5. So I might bail on this and go back to fishing and try to come back after a couple more rounds to see if it's mostly restocked yet. I only need 5,500 points total, so not too many more trips of this. This wasn't a very good grape run because whoever's doing this at the same time bought up most of it. But I'm going to head back out to do the next 400 dark crabs. I'll come back. Hey, same pink hair from earlier. Probably going to follow me to hop. I went to hop forward one, and then I hopped to 1750 world. Hopefully that spares me for now. Another PKer. All right. Did my 1,000 crabs for the day. I might actually finish and do another 1,000 crabs since I'm getting decent at dodging PKers here. But before I do that, I'm going to go see if the grapes have restocked. Oh, and before I do that, I'm going to do this medium clue scroll that dropped. 1 sec. Medium casket. Here comes nothing. Nothing. All right. Grapes are not fully restocked after 2 dark crab trips, so it might be 3 trips for grapes. In any case, we're going to be doing some God Wars Dungeon this morning. I am going to, while I wait for folks to get ready for that, I'm going to start making some wines. Screwed up my XP drop. I thought I had just enough there. 15.96 million XP per hour. What? Should get me to level up here, I think. Cooking 94. Okay, I'm gonna gear up for Ziliana. Funny, I got to the door. I'm like, I'll try to get 40 KC, and the first kill was Dragon Boots. First kill. Outside the door. I might warp and bank those depending on how long this takes. We'll see. Another pair of Dragon Boots. Are you kidding? I think I should just go bank these at this point. 600k right there. Probably sell it later, maybe. I'm going to be on a voice call for a bit while we're doing this. Probably just not going to comment unless there's an exciting drop, which is already what we're doing, so no big change. Saradomin's sword. Yay. Another Saradomin sword. Saradomin sword number 3. Just got a 1016 Dragonstone drop. All right, so our Sarah run, we had 3 swords, no good drops. I did just get this reward casket, which has. Oh my god. My fucking game is freezing as I try to open the reward casket. All right, I'm back from the disconnect. I just left it up while it was disconnected. I thought it was going to come up faster than that. Reward casket. Nothing. Bandos chestplate. It's kind of neat. All right, I'm going to take a break. I'll see you later. Yo, I can't talk too much, but I'm going to go fill some. I'm going to go buy some grapes. Looks like most of the grapes are out of stock, so I'm probably just going to combine the wines that I do have. Buy them later. All right. In 10 seconds, all of my wines will ferment, and I will be cooking 95. When that happens, I am going to go cook my dark crabs at the Hasidious kitchen as much as I can. Cooking 95. Get hype. All right, let's go cook dark crabs. Hey, good morning, folks. It's a new day. It's a little bit later than I usually like to go dark crab fishing, but I think I feel a little bit more confident in my ability to defend myself from PKers. So I'm going to try to get those final 1,000 dark crabs. We'll cook them. That should hopefully get us very close to, if not 296, depending on how many of them are burned. And then I'll find out what we're doing next. Quite a lot more people on this PvP world this morning than there was earlier mornings when I've gotten up earlier. It's a Saturday. I figured I'd sleep in a little bit, catch up on my sleep debt. We'll see how it goes. Because of my ability now to point the camera at the door, and because any world hopper has to start at the door, I think I might have enough time to get out, or to world hop. I won't even have to run to the building. The problem's going to come up if I just happen to miss a 2-tick fish action and attacked a golem. I'll be in combat. It won't be able to world hop, but they'll still be able to attack me. So I guess I'll just try to be careful with that. Having that problem doing too well with the 2-ticking now. Golem's pretty routinely getting out of its enclosure because it hasn't been interacted with. Probably just have to agree to attack it once every time I come back to start fishing from noting. Alright, first batch 200 complete. No harassment. Well, I still have to get to Edgeville, but so far no harassment. Gotta do that 4 more times, and I should be done with dark crabs. I guess I can't say for sure, but I think having like 4,000 cooked dark crabs might have me covered on bossing food for the foreseeable future. So I also have almost 10,000 or more than 10,000 monkfish, which should have me set on non-bossing activities for a long time. I'm gonna risk slightly AFK fishing without 2-ticking for a second. Typing something up over here, and then I'll get back into it. Probably reset the progress timer so I can keep track of how well I'm doing. An attack by PKer here. Not particularly attentive though. Go ahead and log out. Hopefully I don't kill that axe. Drank enough Ceridome brews. That's what I get for not being fully attentive while doing. I probably could have world hopped in time. Hey, it worked. I guess I'll go ahead and bank now. I can bring some more brews back with me. I might risk finishing up here and just bringing the full 245 base. That's how many I need to level up here. It's a little dangerous, but I think I'll be okay. Done a pretty good job of escaping PKers so far. Hopefully that holds up. And I'm getting harassed again. I think it's by the same person. Fishing 87. Sacred eels are now unlocked. Cool. Let's get out of here. And I made it through thousands of dark crabs without ever. I got PK'd once at the beginning before I had a plan for how I was going to escape. I think I lost like 150 or something on my first trips. That was actually what discouraged me from trying again, but since then I've never lost any crabs, so I feel pretty good about that. I click this lever, safe, and I might. We'll see. My current plan is to do Sacred Eels all the way to 91, but that's going to be. It's over 100 hours, I think, because the XP rate is so bad. So I might lose patience for that and come back and do Dark Crabs again, even though it's so high attention, just because it'll get me to 91 more smoothly. But that's something for the future. For now, I'm going to go ahead and cook all of these Dark Crabs and see how close that gets me to 96 cooking. Probably shouldn't be doing this, but I'm doing a technique to cook the crabs faster by dropping them all on the ground, picking them up one at a time, and then cooking each one to remove the delay between each cook. I'll probably go back to doing it AFK here in a second. I'm just seeing how fast I can get it to be. Okay, so I can do it for up to 400k an hour, but I've decided I don't want to. So go back to doing it AFK. A little too stressful, a little too error prone. You pick up two by accident, or you misclick and don't pick up one. You gotta be pretty perfect to get the 400k an hour rate. I'll think about it in the future, though. Okay, all of the dark crabs have been cooked. Total amount of final dark crabs 4,176. Let me do a price check on those because I'm curious. Uh, those are worth 5,175,000 gold and will hopefully last us a very long time of bossing. So I'm not quite 96 before I can go do sacred eels. I'm a little bit short, so I'm going to go figure out how many wines I need to make, buy the grapes for that, make the wines hit 96, and then I shouldn't need to level cooking ever again for real this time. I'll see you on the other end when we hit 96. Bye. Having another Comcast outage here. Back when it comes back, maybe. All right, T minus 8 seconds to 96 cooking, and then I shouldn't need to directly level cooking ever again. There's literally nothing else I need it for. I'm gonna try to add the 96 cooking. Gonna try to add the Zul'Ras scales to the level up table on the wiki. Do my duty as a wiki user and edit that in there. Thank you, Andrea. I'm gonna go catch some sacred eels, and I'll probably pop in just to be like, hey, this is how catching sacred eels work, and then go back to doing it mostly AFK. I'm gonna gear up for it now as though it's infernal eels, but I'll see you in a couple minutes when I do that. All right, I'm here working on catching my first ever sacred eel. Hopefully it goes ahead and catches here soon, so I don't have to make Andrea keep her thing paused. Any second now, game. Catch me an eel. Hey, there's one. All right, and then we use a knife on it. And it produces Zul'Ras scales. Look at that. All right, and that's just going to happen on fast forward for like 80 hours or something ridiculous later. So I got super addicted to two ticking when we were doing dark crabs, and I kind of want to see if it's possible with eels by having someone be there with me in a PvP world. If it works, I'm tempted to level up the Melolai 2 account and do Regicide so that I can two tick these eels and finish this faster. So that's probably just going to get fast forwarded me experimenting with it. You've seen me two tick a million times with dark crabs. I'll come back afterward and report whether or not it works. All right, I tested it with Troc. Thanks a lot to Troc for helping me. It looks like it's not possible. I think you have to be sitting there for at least two ticks before you can start to catch. So it's kind of relieving that I physically can't two tick it. I'm going to sign off there. We're going to get some dinner, probably come back and do more eels later so I get some more work done. See ya. that's it for now. Just getting Zul'Ra scales slowly but surely. Got a long way to go to 91 at this rate, but we'll get there eventually, I think. In the morning, probably do this clue scroll that dropped. Go do dailies. Yo, good morning. Do this clue scroll, do some dailies. I think I'm gonna go do Slayer for a bit. Try to reserve sacred eels for when I don't have as much time to do stuff here. Alright, medium casket. Here we go. Nothing. I'm gonna gear up and go continue my Slayer task at Lizard Shamans. Got a hard clue scroll. Do that real quick. Alright, let's see what's in the hard casket. Master clue. Just gonna bank it for now. Range 92. Task complete. Let's go see what the next task is. Gargoyles. Unfortunately, the gargoyle boss change still hasn't made it into the game. They've been working on Chambers of Xeric stuff, so I will not be doing Dusk and Dawn. We'll just do regular gargoyles. And I don't think that's a terrible decision because increases the chance I'll get superiors, increases the chance I'll get an imbued heart, which is significantly less relevant now than it was for the last 1,000 hours or so, but still would be very nice if we got it. Oh, I should do this master clue before I do any of that, though. Okay, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna alch the stuff that I got, and then we'll work on it. First one was just talk to an NPC. Master clue step. Second one is show Fellow the Bard a completed god book. God damn it. I thought that was going to happen. I just had a clue step where I had to go dig at the God Wars dungeon. I'm like, I might get another step that's right here, so I should try to open it. But I couldn't open the clue while I was being attacked by that wolf. So I teleported out, and sure enough, it's right back there. So just heading right back now. I guess next time I'll just click the spade again. Back to Fellow the Bard. Fellow the Bard steps are a little scary. There's a chance I could get something that I can't do. Fingers crossed. Yeah, Infernal Axe or Armadillo Helmet, I would be in trouble. I think I can do most of the other stuff he can ask for. Basalt, I think he wants. Pretty sure I can. Oh wow, casket already. That's pretty lucky. Alright, let's get a Mimic. Come on. No Mimic, but it's worth 1.3 million? I don't know what that upgrade is. Ooh, Armadillo Godsword Ornament Kit. That's cool. Oh, I've got Godsword highlighted. Yeah, it's worth 944,000. I have an Armadillo Godsword. Let's see what it looks like. I could just split, but I may as well do something interesting, right? Turns it blue. Okay. Oh, it can be dismantled at any time, returning the tradable Godsword and the Ornament Kit. Okay, I guess we're doing it then. I don't know if I'm ever going to use that thing. See if I ever get around to doing a PvP subblock. It's pretty neat looking. Take a screenshot for Discord. It's pretty neat. Alright, it's gargoyles time. You know, I still haven't gotten a single Necreals task. Apparently, like, almost insanely unlucky. I'm so close to having 2,000 worlds, 17 more levels. Got a marble gargoyle. So for a big drop. Make me very happy indeed. Here we go. We get Runeful Helm. Times 2, apparently. Okay. Hard glue scroll drop. I'm gonna do that real quick. Kill this gargoyle first. So just fishing for a mimic casket at the moment. Made it all the way to the last, what is presumably the last clue step, and it's a wilderness step. I think I've done every possible hard clue step now. I got a pretty good feel for what they all could be. Hard casket, here we go. Nothing. Yep, nothing. Back to marble gargoyles here in a second. I might be evening up with it really quick. Just had to leave Ziliana trips the last couple times a little early, so. Oh, some money. Alright, we're evened up. Perfect. These are the other drops from Ziliana. So Ceradoman Sword. I've decided to start taking all the cash drop or non-cash drops and then dividing up money with everyone else. So how many Ceradoman Swords is that? It's 5. God hates us. Cannot get a drop from Ziliana for some reason. Task complete. Let's go see what the next one is. It says this skip spiritual creatures, so I'm going to do that. Skeletal wyverns are also a skip, it looks like. Dagonoth, okay. Task complete. Headed to the next one. Elves. Huh. And it even says to do them. I've never gotten an elf task before, and I have no idea where to go to do it. Guess there's some in the Yorwith dungeon. Does that make sense? None of the locations are multi-combat. Go try the one in Yorwith Warrior. What do they drop? Ants Crystal Seed. Only be found from enemies killed in the Yorwith dungeon. Okay. Wow, they have decent defenses. Looks like they're weak against stab and ranged, so I probably gotta bring the Hasta back out. Okay. So we'll see how Slash does. Oh, just a regular Crystal Teleport Seed. It's looking kind of cool. I want the enhanced one. Is it infinite teleports? reading the Sins of the Father entry in game comes out. Today's May 31st, 2020. Comes out June 4th. You've probably already seen this. If I do it the way that I'm planning to do it, I'm planning to publish any quests that are released after the completion of the blind Questscape playthrough. So I guess after Frenetic Exiles, just release them out of order basically, and have a spoiler warning that some of my gear and stats will be a spoiler. Um, and I would like to be able to do those quests blind, like no guide. Hopefully that should be possible. I think I've got the resources to do that, the potions and food and that sort of a thing. So yeah, if I ended up achieving that plan, I think what'll end up happening is the unfast forwarded version of the quest will go up as a very special episode, blind playthrough of Since the Father or whatever, and then the life split timer will keep running, and then when it comes back up in the post Diary Cape era, I'll just show it again, but we'll fast forward through stuff. Anyway, that's the plan. I already meet all the prerequisites for it. I'm going to see about setting my alarm and waking up right when the content drops so I can do it right away and publish it as soon as possible. Elf task complete. Got a bunch of extra teleport crystals, because why not? They stack. I'm going to go see what the next task is. Ooh, Funko task. I wonder if it's only 78 too. Curious. Okay, yeah, it says to do them. I'm tempted to go do them in the wilderness. Just to get more fishing bait. I'll just go do them in the catacombs, it's fine. Ooh, the Dark Totem base, that's cool. Defense 95. Task complete. Let's see what's next. Plan to keep leveling defense until it's at 96, or even with attack and strength, and then I'll do controlled from that point forward. I might leave attack slightly ahead of the other ones because whenever we go bossing, I want to use the accurate style. Whenever I do demonic gorillas, I want to use the accurate style. But in general, I'm okay with just being controlled the rest of the way. Fossil Island Wyverns. So I think I will do that task because the drop there would be super nice. I'm going to go ahead and deposit this Dark Totem base, and I think I'm going to do some sacred eel fishing for a bit. I'll get back on the Slayer train later. Hey, I got a bunch of work to do, so I'm going to be doing Sacred Eels, but before that, I'm going to do a hard clue scroll that I got from Sacred Eels, so do that real quick. All right, hard casket, nothing, nothing at all. Let's go do eels for 100 hours while I get some work done. No more commentary, enjoy the fast forward. Just got an elite clue scroll. It's not expected. I'm going to do that really quick so I can get another drop. I guess I'll report what the casket was, and then we'll go back to shutting up and farming eels. All right, got an elite casket. What we get? Nothing. Tuna potatoes, Armadillo Page, Lunar Island teleports, and a Ring Crossbow. Back to fishing. Hey, good morning. I think I had a game audio issue yesterday that I didn't notice. Ben stepped on the mute button on my keyboard or something. Anyway, there will be more fishing in the future. We're actually doing really well on Zora skills right now. The Toxic Blowpipe is 100% charged with both skills and darts, and I've got 5,000 skills in the bank, so I'm feeling a little bit better about actually using the Blowpipe. I don't remember what my Slayer task was. Oh yeah, it was Wyverns, Fossil Island Wyverns. Okay, so I'm gonna do some Slayer for a bit, and then maybe we'll find something else to do. Task complete. Let's go see what's next. Okay, that was task 198. So it's really important that I switch to Konar here after this next task. Try to keep saying that out loud so I don't forget, because I have fucked up a couple swaps, but fucking up the multiple of 100 task is a really bad idea. Try to avoid that. Do one more thing from Duradel and then swap to Konar. Trolls, that's a good one. Did not realize that trolls are weak against stab, resistant to slash. I'm gonna go swap out weapons real quick. Task complete. Gotta go to Konar next. Konar. I also gotta go get my cannon back, is my current problem. It's an insane number of soul bits to drop. I have to clear those out soon. They're taking up a lot of space in my bank. Wow. Already almost went back to Duradel. No, it's a bad me. It's gotta be Konar. Takes 200. Great Iron Dragons, the Catacombs of Koran. I guess I could still skip tasks like that, right? Oh, it says to do them. Then I guess the Zami has to helps. And I'm out of bank space again. Have to fix that later. I got a bunch of things I can do to try to save bank space, but work on it later for this task. Task complete. 450 points for completing 200 tasks. That's pretty fucking exciting. Pulled me over on skips for a really long time. Go bank these bones and see what the next task is. Fossil Island Wyverns again. I still have not gotten a Nechreel task. We're 83 Slayer and I haven't gotten a single one. It's a bummer, man. It's a bummer. Gargoyles. Still no patch. Got a hard clue scroll. Let's go knock that out. Casket open, and there's nothing in it, as usual. Oh, super early casket. That hard clue. Also, no wilderness steps. We get. Well, it's three uniques. It's still kind of nothing. Another rune helm, which I think is nice because that helps me with being able to deposit stuff in stashes. Ceridome and plate legs and peaceful blessing, which I think is useless because there are no Gothics creatures in the God Wars dungeon. But you know, whatever. It's cool. See if it'll let me put it in the stash here. Treasure chest. You can't store that. Okay, I was able to place that. I love how you can place all the separate heraldic helm pieces. Or heraldic helm pieces. Thinking of Diablo. But you can't store a blessing. Or like a single piece of the Ceridome plate set. All right, my bank space problem is becoming a serious issue. I think I'm going to try to work on it now before I go back to gargoyles. I'm just going to be doing some basic cleanup. Same basic rule. If I end up selling something that's a clue reward, what we'll do in the future is we'll use the collection log to know if I should have access to an item, and if it's not in my bank and not on a stash tab, it's okay for me to just buy it back, basically. Some of the things I'm going to do to make up space here, I'm going to enchant these crystal seeds. I'm going to go fill these bellows so they can all stack in one spot. Cook some things, deposit spice. We put these overloads and absorbs away. There's a lot of little stupid storage mistakes that I've made that I should be able to fix without too much trouble. Okay, they got kicked the can down the road again. Down to 778 inventory slots taken up. I would pay Jagex a monthly fee for more bank space. Totally pay like an extra $1 a month for another 50 slots or something. I mean, I guess I'm not using a... Technically, I'm not an Iron Man, so I could use that second account, Melolite 2. Loaded up with things that I never am going to use but don't want to throw out. I don't need to do that, but I guess I'll keep it in mind as a possibility. Alright, I'm going to re-gear and go back to gargoyles here. Step away for a sec there. Karasks are my new Slayer task. I'm just going to go do them in the You're Worth dungeon. It's got 2 back-to-back King Karasks. Maybe we'll get a lucky drop. King Karask number 3. What a task. Hard clue screw. I'm going to do it real quick. Right, here comes a hard casket. Huh. An ancient plate body? Neat. My goodness. King Karask number 4. What a task. Task complete. Let's see what the next one is. Blizzardman. take a break before I do this. I'll be back. Back with a little bit of work to do. I'm just going to do heals. I'm going to probably wrap here soon, up for stream. Might do like one more inventory of heals, we'll see. Not so much cooking XP you get from this. Like I said, I think I'm going to get to like 98 cooking if I manage to hold out and take Sacred Eels all the way to 91. Probably going to wuss out eventually and go back to Dark Crabs because it's so much faster, but at least get to 88. Be a decent bank of Zulrah's scales. Let me see, how many scales am I getting average per Zulrah? Excuse me, Zulrah kill. Like 200? So just sitting here for a couple hours got me the equivalent of 15 Zulrah kills. I guess that would be a lot faster if I was actually fighting Zulrah, and then I'd be getting other drops too, but right now this is, I think, the best option for me because I don't really have the resources to keep up Zulrah fights forever. Anyway, it's time for me to leave to get ready for stream. When I get back, I might do some fishing. I'll see you then. Hey, good morning. I got some work to do, so I'm going to do some eel fishing, and then I'll go do something more interesting like Slayer. Get my harpoon back. I forgot to bring it when I first came out. Whoa. Losing connection? Is this... Oh, it's Comcast. God damn it. I'll be back immediately. Hey, I think I'm back from that outage. Back to healing. Gotta step away to vote really quick in the primary in New Mexico. I'll be back. Probably gonna actually switch to Slayer now that I've done a decent amount of my work for the day. See ya. Yo, I'm back. I'm gonna do Tears of Gothics, and actually Tears of Gothics isn't until tomorrow, but I'm gonna do dailies, and then we'll go do Lizardman Shamans. I'm thinking I might actually go try to do the Lizardman Shamans in the little solo rooms instead of where I've been doing them in the canyon. I'm running really low on cannonballs. I kind of want to save them for tasks that are effectively skipped by having a cannon, like Dagonoths and trolls and the like. It's just so much faster with the blowpipe than it was with the rune crossbow. Hard clue scroll. Hard casket. Let's see what we get. Ooh. First ever dodge shield, though it's unfortunately a plate shield and not a range shield. That's what I've been hoping for. But that might mean that I'm soon able to finally deposit a god armor set in my playground house. I have to double check the. Let me do that right now. I'm going to double check what my collection log says. So I would need Zamorak plate legs. However, under equivalent exchange, I could definitely trade some of my Ceradoman plate legs for them. So I might do that later just to be able to save some bank space. Keep that in mind. It's a spirit seed. Great. Should see what the drop rate is on that thing. The spirit seed is a 1 in 1500 drop. So like a third of a Vitrarian Warhammer. Taking a short break, we'll continue, probably come close to finishing this task. Task complete. Last one didn't have a drop, mysteriously. Let me get out of here. Your new task is to kill the Dagonoth Kings. How many would you like to slay? That's a good question. It's one of them that I don't have done. Let me see if I can figure out. I think it's Supreme. When I say done, I mean I don't have 50 plus kills on it because it drop things for me really fast. Let's see if I can check in the collection log real quick. Maybe I have a command to do it. 24. So I would need to do 26 kills. I don't think I can do that right now. I might ask for someone's help. Although maybe I'm strong enough to do trio kills now. In any case, I'm going to use my remaining time to go do more eel fishing. Got a hard clue bottle. I'm trying to do it real quick before I have to prep for stream. All right, casket. What we got? Oh, what the fuck is that? Never seen that before. Thieving bag? Huh. Presumably it's just a cosmetic? It's kind of cool. Alright, I gotta prep for stream, so I'm gonna sign off here in a second. Purely cosmetic. It has no bonuses, so I can try to deposit it real quick. Right, see ya. Hey, good morning. I got some daily stuff to do, but first we're gonna go do Sacred Eels for a bit. So now I'm about to go do Dagonoth things, so I can do my Slayer task. I'm gonna do Supremes, do Prime. Okay, we're headed to Dagonoth Kings now. Alright, Supreme's dead. He had a couple good kills in there. Goofy, Chaos got a skeletal top. Doing a supply run for us here. I'm going to give the skeletal top to Chaos later. Probably going to pay him for the Dagonoth bones as well. Okay, here comes the last kill of the Slayer task. Big thanks to Chaos for helping me get this. It also means that I get ranked on the high scores for Dagonoth Kings. All of them. Cool. Ended up looting 23 Dagonoth bones, so we'll call those as only having came from the 26 that I killed. I want to make sure I'm not getting any loot that isn't from a boss that I participated in killing, although I guess if we're doing group bossing, we can probably share drops from the Dagonoth Kings like we did earlier with the, what do you call it? Dragon Axe. It's 24 bones because Chaos had one. But I would have liked 26. Alright, I'm going to go see what my next task is. And then I don't know what to do next. Blood Velds. Do I want Blood Velds anymore? Is that even a good task? No, skip. I guess because it's not multi-combat. Okay. Tempting to block it. Well, before I skip it, there is a chance for superiors. I think I want to do any task that has superiors. At least until I get the imbued heart to draw. Especially since these things are super easy. Trying to conserve cannon ammo though for tasks that I can really just cannon the shit out of everything, like Calphites, Trolls, and Lighthouse Dagonoths. I guess I can use Protect from Melee. I'm almost out of herb potions. I'm gonna have to open these herb boxes soon. Oh, speaking of which, let me do my dailies. I completely forgot to do that. Before I forget, I've had a couple days now where I've just forgotten. I'm gonna try to hold out on opening herb boxes until I got to 1,000. Do one of those GE price check type things. Alright, Tears of Guthix. Let's get some RuneCraft XP. Yeah, I think I managed to edit the VOD title to tell myself to go back and edit out part of that phone call. I'm volunteering to help with the 2020 protest situation in late May, early June. If you remember that by the time you watch this video, if society hasn't completely collapsed. So I might be getting interrupted every now and then to do phone calls. I'll do my best to keep that muted. I know you're here for light RuneScape content. But it's something that I'm doing, and it's something that's going to affect how much I'm able to play and what I can commit to for now. I can definitely fish for eels, no matter what kind of work I'm doing, so I'm going to go work on that real quick, and then we'll probably do the Blood Belt task later. I did get 11k RuneCraft XP there, so that's nice. Sins of the Father comes out tomorrow. Kind of excited for that. going to do some general garrote this morning, so I'm going to gear up and head to the door. That's the end of our run. No drops. Oh well. Maybe next week. '88 fishing. You may have seen I hit 88 fishing a second ago. I think I was able to announce it successfully. I was on a phone call. That's going to be it for me for today. See you next time. Good morning! It is launch day for a new quest in old school RuneScape, Sins of the Father. I am very excited to play this quest totally blind. It just launched a few minutes ago after some technical hiccups. So there are no quest guides, no wiki entries, and no videos to save me. It is completely 100% actually for realsies this time blind. Some quick disclaimers and spoiler warnings before I start. If you've been watching the Questscape playthrough, you know that I record way more content than I can possibly edit, render, and upload in a week. And then I'm way ahead of the most recently published video. I'm actually already working on the diary cape here in June of 2020. I decided to publish this quest video early because Sins of the Father obviously is not going to be included in the quest cape playthrough series otherwise. I'll probably release any future new OSRS quests early in the same way. Since I am releasing this early, this video is going to contain major skill level, gear, bank, and playtime spoilers for the quest cape and diary cape playthroughs. I'm not going to spoil how I get those items or what methods I use to train skills. But if that's something you don't want to know about, if you don't want to know which items I have, you probably want to click off the video shortly. This quest will eventually be part of the Diary Cape playthrough videos when they get published sometime in 2025. When they're included in the actual Diary Cape playthrough, it'll be fast forwarded like everything else is. If I'm not talking, periods where I'm quiet will get fast forwarded. But this video will not be edited or fast forwarded at all. It's just going to be me figuring it out. It'll be shorter than a typical video. If you want to avoid those spoilers, click out now. I'm about to enable the live split timer and reveal to you just how many hours I've sunk into this game as of June of 2020. That's a big yikes. 65 hours. I guess this is a spoiler too, what I'm doing over here. All right, I'm going to go stop at the bank. I guess I'm going to pick up Graceful. I guess I don't know, since I'm not following a guide, I don't know when there's going to be combat or not, so maybe I should actually pick up some basic combat gear to be prepared here. Oh my god, the number of spoilers that I don't even intend to show off. It's just in the player on house, right? Are significant, to say the least. Let's go ahead and just put on a basic melee kit here in case melee is a thing that we're going to be doing at all. I don't know that it will be. This is going to be fun. The entire quest cape playthrough is borderline minimum stats for every quest that we do. This will be the first time I'm doing a quest where I am probably higher than what is strictly required in order to do it, so I kind of enjoyed doing all those quests at close to minimum stats. It made things interesting, to say the least. Go ahead and get a decent number of teleport runes. Probably bring some water runes with me as well, depending on where the game sends me here. Grab some food. This is kind of cool to just have no idea what I'm supposed to bring. I haven't really had this experience before. Actually, let's... Yeah, potions, why not? Alright, and then I think I need Draken's Medallion because it says the quest is outside sleep. Sins of the Father. Veliath hurts outside the church in sleep. Okay. About to see tons of people, I assume. So while I'm running here, obviously I really like this game. I've been having a grand old time playing it. I'm excited to get all the content out for you to see. I'm thinking that once the Quest Cape playthrough component ends, that I should be able to publish faster, because there's a lot less to talk about when you're grinding skills for the Diary Cape and you're not doing quests that are full of, NPC dialogue episode to episode, so... We'll see. I still have at least a couple of years of backlogged content backed up on multiple hard drives now, so it's just a question of slowly getting them edited one by one. Hey, Veliath hurts. These other players. This reminds me of playing other MMOs when a new expansion comes out. And man, I haven't read quest text aloud in a video in like over 1,000 hours. Veliath, what are you doing here? Well met, my friend. I'm here on an investigation. There's something strange going on in this town, and I suspect the vampires are involved. Is there anything I can help with? An extra pair of hands is always beneficial. Start Sins of the Father, yes. What do you need? This town has become home to an illness known as the Sleeper Plague. It's a nasty affliction. Those infected fall into a deep sleep, never to wake. Mauritania is no stranger to odd afflictions. However, I've been doing some digging. Apparently, this isn't the first time this illness has bested sleep, or beset sleep. That's how it was named. How do you suspect the vampires are involved? The first victim of the sleeper plague was none other than Lady Cromwick. She rules over this town from Cromwick Manor along with her husband. He's not been seen since she fell ill. Their manor has been locked down. Here's the interesting part. Vampires have been seen around the manor. Showed up around the time when the sleeper plague returned. You think the vampires are the reason the plague is back? Question is why? To try and learn more about these vampires at the manor, I want you to try and find the source of the illness. They're looking for the victims in the church here. Make that your starting point. Monarchy prevail. Sister Sevi, maybe? Hello. Oh, cool. Plague Doctor costume. What's with the mask? These are the masks of the Sisterhood. They have practical uses in addition to being symbolic. Herbs can be stored in the beak, making the smell of death, or masking the smell of death and preventing us from becoming infected. Can I have one? You asked too many questions. Is that a yes? It's a no. To wear a mask of the Sisterhood, you need to join the Sisterhood. Sign me up. You lack the qualities where... What's wrong with that man? He's a victim of the sleeper plague. Many years ago, the village was beset by a terrible plague. Those infected fell into a deep sleep. A strange man being accused out in the center, but I think he's innocent. How long has the man been asleep? At least a few weeks. All the words Inutit and Koshmar, whatever those mean. Interesting. All right. Sleeper plague has infected the townspeople. Vampires are involved. Investigate the church. The townspeople are being cared for. You don't look too happy. It's a sad gesture. My traveling companion, Hanshin, he's the latest victim of the sleeper plague. How did he fall ill? I have no idea. He just went to the pub and started to act odd, and then he collapsed. The Rat and Bat is just southeast of here. He doesn't drink. Interesting. It might be progress. Yeah, I spoke to Hamel and the Jester. Told me his traveling companion, Hanshin, was the latest victim of the sleeper plague. And at the inn, just southeast of here. Carl. We serve Cromwick's finest bloody bracer, and that's all. 99 for finest coins. Oh, did I not bring any money? Haven't got 99 coins. Boo. I guess I should also grab the Yvonda spoil in case I have to fight any vampires here. I still have it. I don't think I've gotten it on the published videos yet, right? Yeah. Vonda spoil. Let's go ahead and have that equipped in advance. Probably just carry my whole cash deck with me, but I have no idea what to expect. So. Alright, running back to sleep. This is the kind of additional time sink that I avoid by following the wiki guides and the normal blind playthrough. Ooh, people are typing, what comes after talking to the barman? This is fun. I'm guessing few people get this no guide experience. I guess mild spoilers for the post-Questcape playthrough, but I do get a chance to check out the Nightmare of Ashihama like the morning it's released. I haven't been back to it, but that was also kind of cool because there were tons of people and no one knew how it worked. And then we realized that the drop rates were garbage and nobody does it anymore, which is kind of sad. One bloody bracer. Oh, I should have brought the Ring of Karos, right? Where do you get your bloody bracers from? Old recipe of the Cromwick family. Where do they come from? Who's asking? Me, of course. Why do you want to know? My supplier is a private individual. He doesn't like others meddling in his affairs. I guess I didn't need to buy this in the first place. Request health. Health and safety, of course. You're on a routine inspection. Part of my work requires me to inspect the source of your bloody bracers. Clear on. We've got customers to serve. I'm going to look around anyway. Let me drink in peace. They all have Marshall, Barney, and Theodore. Ah. Their names with backwards. See if it lets me get in around the back here. Oh, right. Ted, Marshall, and Barney. Yeah, that's How I Met Your Mother. Door is locked. Inspect barrel. Yeah. These actually are pretty sight readable, huh? Has the word bloody bracer written on the side. Needs to collect more from his supplier soon. A lot of bloody bracer again. Cutscene. Let's see what you're hiding. Oh, is this like a tailing mission? Interesting. Ah, interesting. Failed to stay hidden from Carl. Looks like Alucard. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, I wasn't close enough to him that time. Okay. Coagulated concoction. Get a little closer to him here after he turns around. Hide? The first 2 times you have to hide, you got tons of spaces in there. You pretty much just have that one tree. Where are you going, Carl? I feel like the trees are pretty naturally placed so you can use them to hide. Appreciate that. Stay pretty close to him. Yay, we did it. Dungeon, Carl. What are you hiding down there? Croy. What do you want? We're not a bloody bracer. Do I need to come here to tell me that? Someone's been poking around asking about it. What to be around here? What if they followed you? Thought you'd want to know. You'd jeopardize everything, Carl. Predecessor didn't want to help us. Perhaps you remember what came of him? Okay, so Carl's being forced into this. Go back to your pub. I'll have more bloody bracers sent over soon. Try to be a bit smarter. Sneaky, sneaky. Ooh, Vanstrom Klaus. Get our revenge on this guy, finally? Alright then, Damien. What is it you've been so keen to show me? Give me Croy. Greetings, my lord. Tell me you had me come all the way down here for this. Look at the wretched thing, Damien. It's barely even a proper juvenile. I may not look like much, but I've never met a vampire with a better knowledge of herb lore. Tell him what you found. Hidden deep in the sanctuary here, a recipe for an elixir. Once it built this place, the Sisterhood called it the Elixir of Everlasting. Those who drink it find their lives heavily extended, but at a cost. They're put into a deep sleep, never to wake. Interesting. I was able to easily recreate the elixir. After a quick test on Lady Cromwick, started giving it to the citizens. We hide it in their beer. And then while they sleep, we tithe them. The sleepers only need a fraction of the blood a normal human needs. Take more than ever before. Oh, that's a pretty cool scam. Who gave you permission to do this? The nobles of Darkmire make their demands. Someone has to meet them. I am in charge of blood tithing. I alone decide how it's to be carried out. Nobles are tired of inaction. I saw an opportunity and I took it. Lord Draken should thank me. I don't doubt the ingenuity of your plan. This elixir could have great potential. The thing I doubt is your recklessness. Sleeper plague has attracted attention, the wrong kind of attention. The Mire-Key? Don't tell me you're scared of them. I thought you were made of stronger stuff. I mean, we did kill Randus Draken. You should be afraid. Out here alone without the support of the Draken household, you're a prime target. Hierarchy are already here in sleep. The one that killed Randus Draken is among them. Hey, that's me! Your overconfidence has begun your downfall. You defied Lord Draken when you came out here, but the consequences of your actions are your own to deal with. He's heading back to Darkmire, which, based on press releases from Jagex, is what's being unlocked after completing this quest. Sup? How much did you hear, human? Enough. Yeah, I can't let you leave this place alive. Death isn't on my to-do list today, though, so I'll have to decline. Oh man, battle time. Okay, he's got magic. Good to know. I don't think I want to use the special attack until he's low on health, right? If I recall correctly. We'll transition into a combat. Good thing I wasn't walking around with here. The strange potion weakens you. Interesting. I wonder if this guy's going to be a Nightmare Zone boss after all this. Bondus Flail is 20% or lower. Spell doesn't work on Croy. Okay. It's him dealt with. Let's destroy his lab as well, though. And anyone else continuing his work. Destroy a lab table. Oh, that's cool. Stop anyone from continuing Croy's work. I should inform Veliant. Okay. That was pretty cool. Stop. Well met, friend. Anything to report? You were right about the vampires. I did some digging and discovered that they're indeed the cause of the sleeper plague. A vampire in the dungeon called Croy was making infected bloody bracers. Barkeep was selling them to the townspeople. Put a stop to that. I killed Croy and destroyed his lab. The barkeep has no supply now. Something else. While I was spying on Croy, I saw Vanstrom Klaus with another vampire called Damien. It sounded like Damien was Croy's boss. The vampire you speak of is a noble called Damien Lecourt? Damien L. He's a known quantity to us. My investigations at the manor also involved two of them. Let's hear the rest of your findings first. I did it to make it easier to blood tithe, but here's the interesting thing. Vanstrom doesn't seem happy with it. Damien's doing without his permission. Citizens of this town are Zamorakians. Yeah, that's interesting. I saw that the sister with the plague mask had the Zamorak symbol on her coat. They willingly give their blood to the vampires. Why would Damien need the sleeper plague? Increased demand from the nobles of Darkmire. Heard rumors the vampire population has grown such that demand for blood exceeds supply. It seems extreme and to go behind Vanstrom's back. Maybe the overcrowding issues are bigger than we realize. What's our next move? I have no idea. Discovered that it was indeed taken over by vampires, the manor. Friend Damien's the leader of the group. I also managed to spy on Vanstrom and Damien. I only heard a small part of their conversation, but Vanstrom didn't seem very happy, which matches up with what you heard. At one point, Vanstrom insulted Damien for his recklessness and accused him of demanding too much from the werewolves. They've also been gathering extra blood without permission. It was the werewolves who attacked me that time at Petardomus. Holy shit, that was a long time ago. That was like 2,000 hours ago. That encounter also sprung into my mind. Sounds like things are even worse now. You want to investigate the werewolves? I do. Something's going on in Darkmire that's causing this increased demand. If there's unrest in the city, we might be able to use it to our advantage. What about sleep? Your actions will have drawn attention to us. We can't stay here. Damien can't do much without Croy. I've already done too much for these Zamorakians. There are others more deserving of our time. But aren't we meant to help people? That's a complicated question, friend. Damien and Carl are small fish in a big pond. Dealing with them might help the people here, but it will mean nothing to the rest of Mauritania. I want to help as many people as possible. Veliaf, the utilitarian, we need to think bigger than this. The Draken family are the real targets. Alright, Damien's gonna get what's coming to him. You sure this isn't just because they're Zamorakians? Zamorakians are evil, my friend. It doesn't shame me to say it. If this were a Sura Dominus town, my actions would be the same. Okay, fair enough. We're going to bring freedom to all of Mauritania. So what's our next move? Meet me at Petardomus. Okay. Sure. Monarchy prevail. I think Paterdomus, my quickest path there is Fairy Ring. CKS. You know I use this thing way too much if I know the Fairy Ring codes. Okay. Paterdomus. I haven't been in here in a minute. The game world shrinks significantly when you have access to so many teleports. You like never have to walk places anymore. Well met. You made it in one piece. It was a long walk. Mauritania becomes more dangerous by the day. Okay, they already filled in Drezel. The reason we're here is due to an investigation we've been conducting in sleep. Here it's a nasty place full of Zamarakian filth, suffering from an outbreak as well. Turns out that vampires are responsible. One of their nobles, Damien L., has been looking for ways to increase blood output. He's doing it without consent from the Draken family. Also experienced strange happenings here at Paterdomus. Does it have anything to do with werewolves? They do. After Melalai was ambushed outside the temple, Ivan and I decided to keep a closer eye on things. For a time, nothing unusual happened. The reports of trouble in the area died down. It's cool that they're, like, following up on old plot threads. I don't know if I did that quest yet in the QuestScape playthrough of what's been published as of today. The last video I published as of this recording was episode 50, One Small Number. Perhaps your encounter scared them off. If so, it was only for a time. Reports of people going missing in the area started again recently. Entire groups have been going missing, not just miners and travelers either. Even some of the king's mercenaries have vanished. You sent word to the king? We did. His advisor... Oh, yeah, I know about that advisor guy. That's why I hate politics. Might actually get a follow-up on that. Has anyone seen who's been doing this? Is it definitely werewolves? Disappearances take place further up the pass. It's been a while for him to find any leads. Last night we had a lead. He overheard a hooded figure mention a meeting in the haunted woods directly south of Finkenstrain's castle. It's apparently set for today. That's a Fairy Ring teleport that I don't have memorized. He's just a boy. He's a grown man, Villiav. One far smarter than either you or I. Should have sent word to us. This is for us to deal with, and not him. Ivan's still a member of the Myarchy, isn't he? Surely he can look after himself. Hopefully he doesn't die. Ivan's special. He's the last in his bloodline. Ooh, this is new. He's the last living descendant of Vivandis. Oh, his name is Ivan. Okay. The only remaining descendant of the 7 priestly warriors. I remember that was the stuff we did out here way earlier. We're trying to keep him safe. Before his mother died, I swore to her in my life that I would shield Ivan from harm. Nearly failed her when Vanstrom killed Sonny and Harold. That was a long time ago. Was it Darkness of Halavel? Good quest. Veliath, my friend, you and I will not be around to protect Ivan forever. We've guided him to this point, but maybe it's time for him to start looking after himself. Taught Ivan everything I know. There's nothing more he can gain from me. Need to find Ivan and find out what this meeting's about. Directly south of Finkenstreet Castle. Avoid mentioning the stuff about Evandis to Ivan. One day he'll have to bear that burden, but for now he should not have that weight on his shoulders. Okay. And also with you. Let's go. I didn't have this. Oops. Easy fairy ring. Didn't have this easy fairy ring when I was doing farming earlier, so I haven't really used it to get to the farming patch near this port. Directly south of Finkenstrain, so a little bit west from here. Leave me alone. Ivan! What's up, dude? Good to see you. What brings you out here? I'm actually here for you. Drezel sent you? Told us of your discovery with the werewolves. I came to lend a hand. Next time I get a chance to bank, I'll make sure to grab the Ring of Karos. Been investigating something together. We suspect it may be connected to the situation with the werewolves. Believ. Good to see you safe. Shouldn't be out here. It's not safe for you. Head back to the temple. I can look after myself. Do another boss fight? Ooh, that's cool. You're late. Thought you didn't like to associate with her a lot. Scared of getting mud on his pretty clothes, I bet. Some regular fucking Twilight stuff here. White Wolf. Threats mean nothing here, Damien. There are no dragons around to protect you. Not that dragon protection matters much these days. His own brother killed by a human. How embarrassing. Think this one would get dragon protection even if he were about? I hear Vanstrom has found out about this little side venture. What do you have for me? A family of 3 out for a picnic too close to the Sav. Maybe don't go on picnics near the Sav. I see. So that's why this was the thing where they were like able to get slightly over the Sav. Just a setback with our operations and sleep. We need you to make up the shortfall. Next time, bring more. You assume there's going to be a next time. It's a high quality talking head. There's a lot of articulation in the animation there. Bet you won't last another week now that the Myarchy are running around with the vampire killing weapons. He won't last another day at the rate he's going. Nice. The werewolves have been taking people from across the Sav, but they've been doing so without permission, just like in Sleep. Should we follow them? Maybe we'll learn more if we do. We might get a chance to save that poor family. Oh yeah, that's right. Utilitarian. It's too risky. Last thing we need is you getting captured. Hear something? I do hear something. What's that? Oh shit. Hot damn. Finish it. Oh, Velief, my dear, if I wanted you dead, I'd have done it a long time ago. It's Venescula. Not here to kill us? No, I'm here to talk. So let's talk. Take it you know who I am. She's the sister to the head Lord Draken. And formerly sister to Rhaenys Draken before Melilai came along. Let's remind her that we killed her brother. Ah yes, Melilai, the great vampire slayer. I would thank you were it not for the fact that his funeral was such a dull affair. You wanted him dead? No love between Rhaenys and I. Maybe I shouldn't have bothered. Death of Rhaenys was just what we needed. Here I was thinking we were starting to become friends. Fine, I'm here to make you an offer. A once-in-a-lifetime offer. You've already killed one of my brothers. I offer you the chance to kill the other one. Oh, and you have no hope of ever getting close to Lorniel. I, on the other hand, can get you right into his chambers at Castle Draken. Why would you want that? I have my reasons. That's cool. It'd be cool if she replaces Lord Draken for whatever Grand Master quests they're going to do in Mauritania eventually. To the southeast of Myrditch, there's an old graveyard. The Icene Graveyard, we call it. Gather the Myarchy, every member, and meet me there. That's where I'll present my proposal. Every member of the Myarchy? Do you take us for fools? You're trying to lure us all there to wipe us out. I wanted you dead, and I've done it long ago. If I were to head to the basement in Bergerot... Oh, so she knows all about all of our shit. That's pretty scary. If I were to give the order, I could have the heads of every member of the Myarchy mounted above the gates of Castle Draken before the day is out. I like this tone in the Mauritania quest. It's very grim. It has like we have no hope of winning feeling to it. Oh. Calcidio? The apparent leader of the Myarchy? I know how many of you there are. That number isn't as big as you'd like to pretend. You made your point. How do we get to the graveyard? Vote will be your easiest way. I'll let you worry about the details. Should you fail to attend, you'll mount our heads above the gates. We get it. Glad we understand one another. I'll wait you at the graveyard. Cool. I really think these modern quests, I don't think I've done too many of them as of the episode 50 of the QuestCape playthrough. It's mostly older quests, but the ones that are recently written, very well done, I think. I probably could have done most of them without a guide, and I plan to continue doing this for newly released quests, starting with Sins of the Father and beyond. Um, but it's kind of hard to tell when that line fuzzes out. When do they start making quests that are sight readable? This isn't good. Veliath, you lied about Calcidio and the other monarchy? To believe there are more of us out there inspired hope in our ranks. False hope. A taste of hope? Ah? Made tough choices over my years. Okay, they're really doing a good job of establishing Veliath's character more. Ends justify the means. Later we'll sit down and discuss it. At the moment I fear we have more pressing matters. Go back to Paterdomus. Melalai and I will handle it. She asked for all the monarchy. I'm one of the monarchy. I have to come with you. What makes you think we're even going? With all the people showing up that just have the Avandis flail just in case. If we don't go, she'll kill us all. Okay, we all have to go. Although our dragon's alive, no one will be safe. Breaking bread with a vampire, what have we come to? If she tries anything, Melalai can deal with her just like she did to her brother. What's the plan? I'll travel down to Bergerat and inform Radagad and Polmap of the plight we find ourselves in. Word sent to Safalan and the others in Mireditch. I'd appreciate if you could escort Ivan down to Bergerat. Is it going to be a temple trek? Collect some things from Paterdomus first. I'll update Drezel when I'm there. I'll meet you outside the temple on the Canopus side. Okay. See you both at the boathouse in Bergerat. I'm going to get some more supplies here. Probably grab a stamina potion. They've been pretty good about modern quest releases, about doing something to make sure that you don't risk losing items in instances. I still want to be cautious about that, just in case. Let's do some brews, just in case I get into an emergency and I don't know what I'm fighting. Need to leave some empty inventory spaces just in case that matters. Back to Canopus. Probably don't need 4 prayer potions. Probably could do with like 2 additional dark crabs maybe next time. Ready to depart when you are. What's our plan? Travel through Mortmire Swamp to Bergerat. That's cool if it's basically an up-jumped temple trek. It is an up-jump temple trek. That's awesome. I wonder if it's all scripted encounters. Sure, we can find a way through. This is something I absolutely love about old school RuneScape. Its willingness to use old content that players are familiar with in new content. It's amazing. I'll have to do the same. I wonder if this is randomizer, or if it's scripted encounters. This is definitely the same, literally the same map from Temple Trekking. Continue. We don't get any nail beasts, right? Preserve my ears. Oh god. Well, if this is a scripted encounter, it means that Jagex have had a recent reference on how loud and frustrating these things are and still haven't patched it. Seriously, it's if I were to edit this to fast forward it, they're so loud that it's like peaks as though I'm talking. I guess the same as the ACB spec noise. Comparably loud. Oh, are they not dropping? I guess they don't want people to use this to farm Nailbeast nails. So maybe it is a scripted encounter. Because they thought about that. If you have a scripted Nailbeast encounter, just go here and teleport out and get millions of them and make a bunch of Sandfuse serums. Shit, I would do it. Bridge is out. I don't know if this is the one that you farm for... No, I think it's the other one that you farm for the lumberjack outfit. This quest is really cool. You need an axe equipped. The all of the old school RuneScape exclusive quests have been outstanding. I'm excited for you to see them in the Questcape playthrough once those get edited. Sure you want to continue? We haven't fought vampires yet. Bring the Avandis flail back out. Jeez, Ivan, just do your Mauritania hard dyer and you can just teleport there. Fresh marquee meat. Don't kill Ivan. I don't think I can heal him. Didn't give him any food. Let me make sure I turn on piety here to kill this thing faster. Oh, it's half their health. I thought it was 20% for some reason. Disappear and rejuvenate. Okay, I'm able to give him food directly. That's good to know. Correctly guess that we get vampires. I don't know what else we would encounter. There's the town one here. Oh, okay, that's yeah. Perfect. Another successful journey. Meet you down at the boathouse. And Velief's there already. Let me top back off really quick. Get rid of this stuff here. Probably don't need the bloody bracer. I guess I'll hold on to it just in case. Let me reduce the number of prayer pots I have here. Probably roll with just like 2. I'll do 3 and just play it safe. So not that many. And then let's see. Cash stack in case that comes up again. Martini legs 3. It's interesting. I feel like the ability to teleport isn't something that like exists in the fiction of the universe. Outside of some specific quests where characters have a special ability to do it, but it's more of a player convenience than something that's going to ever get wrapped into the storytelling. Here we are, likely going to our doom. At least we go together. Touching, but it'll be meaningless. Ever the optimist, aren't you, Velief? Is everything ready? Radagat's scattered out the graveyard. It's empty for now, but Escala's probably waiting for all of us to arrive before she makes her move. The Mafia managed to get in contact with them. They'll meet us there. No point delaying the inevitable. Hop in the boat once you're ready. We're right behind you. Okay. Graveyard. Velief, it's been too long, my friend. Good to see you as well. Mire Keeper Vale. How are things in Mire Ditch? Dark as ever. Does feel like there's now a glimmer of hope where previously there was only darkness. While more ferocious, the vampires also seem a bit more cautious now. They know we can kill them. They finally know what fear feels like. They once only speak of the Mire in whispers, now they speak of us loudly and with pride. Let's focus on the matter at hand. Over the years, I've come to expect the unexpected. But Escala Draken herself, we find ourselves in strange times. Yeah, I don't like any of this. I have faith in Melolai, the first human to kill a Vire, and quite the Vire it was. Due consideration by Velief, and I would like to promote you to the rank of Lieutenant in the Mire. Hey! You've done well. I realize it doesn't mean much, but we wanted to thank you in some way for all your work. And thanks. Great honor. Nesca is going to be here very soon. Are we ready? Ready as ever. Let's do this. Spooky, scary. Ivan looks like Super Mario. I'm impressed, Velief. Did fear you'd go and do something silly. Skip the small talk. Why are we here? Fine. Conversing with you is a chore anyway. The reason I gathered you here is because I have an offer for you. Don't deny you've not done a bad job. Killing randoms was no small achievement, but you managed it all the same. You're still no closer to the true prize, Lord Draken. Only with my help do you have any hope of killing my brother. What do you gain from this? Long ago, the land of Mauritania was known as Hallowvale, and it was ruled over by a race of Seradominus called the Icene. Then your brother came along. Hallowvale was taken over by my kind. Lord Draken became ruler of the newly named Mauritania. It was the worst thing that ever happened to us. My brother was a great conqueror, make no mistake, but he's a poor ruler. Oh, he's like Robert Baratheon. Thanks to him, our society is collapsing. You've already been investigating Damien and his not-so-secret arrangement with some of Darkmire's nobles. Trying to let most of the nobles die and go back to having a small number of vampires. Give you better than guesses. Every day that goes by, the number of humans in Mauritania decreases. Oh yeah, it's simple math. While this happens, our population continues to grow. We no longer have enough blood to go around. While this happens, our great leader remains absent. Lord Draken never liked to show his face, but these days it's as if he doesn't even exist. He spends months in his chambers, refusing to see anyone. There's once a time when humans and vampires lived together in a great empire. Under my rule, I would see us return to that way of life. Mauritania would become a land of peace and prosperity, with humans and vampires living side by side. Or we just kill both of you. Take Mauritania back for humanity. You could try. If you succeeded, which isn't likely, one of the other vampire lords or ladies would just take over instead. If you want to save your people, my way is the only way. Today there are many in Darkmire who still blindly believe in Lord Draken. It'll be easier for me to take his place if I'm not responsible for his demise. You'd have us become your scapegoats. Is that such a bad thing? The people will consider you heroes. Be the ones to finally kill Lord Draken. It'd be interesting if the Lord Draken showdown is in this quest, and then we deal with her or some bigger threat in the Mauritania Grandmaster quest, which I'm sure is coming down the pike. How do we know you won't just kill us once this is done? You don't. Castle Draken's impenetrable. You'll never get inside on your own. This is your only option. It's also worth mentioning I can't have forward any loose ends. If you decline, I'd expect you to leave Mauritania immediately. To stay would have dire consequences for your life expectancy. How do we get into the castle? Pose as my prisoners. I'll escort you to Castle Draken. Your capture will be something even Lawernia will be unable to ignore. And once inside, we kill him. Exactly, a nice and simple plan. Never happy, are you, Veliev? Of course I'm not happy. You expect us to just hop into bed with you? You're the enemy. You always have been and you always will be. Excited to see how the different skills that are prerequisites for this tie into the quest. That's something I've also really enjoyed about old school RuneScape, that they kind of use skill requirements to craft quests. Appreciate a private chat with Safalan. Drive me by the mausoleum at the back of the graveyard. There's something we need to discuss. This is growing boringly repetitive, Velia. For the last time, if I wanted you dead, I'd have done it by now. Ella has to go with you. Very well. Okay, cool. Safalan Hollow. Interesting name, isn't it? Like from Hallowvale? It's common in these parts. It was the name of the old Seradominus rulers. The family of Icene that ruled over Hallowvale were the Hallow family. The name of the region is no coincidence. Surprised your brother didn't have it renamed Drakenvale. Good name, but not his style. Why do you care about my name? Don't you find it odd you share a name with the former royal family? No, it's pretty ordinary. You're far from ordinary, aren't you? Alright, so we've got two characters in the hierarchy that are important. I remember nothing of my childhood. You can thank your friend Vanstrom for that. He always wanted me dead, even back before the hierarchy were a thing. Did your powers stop him? You know about Safalan's powers? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That's cool, you got the Seradomin symbol here. What is all this? Finish your story. Starting to seem like you know everything anyway. You're right about my powers. I was able to use them to drive Vanstrom away. It came at a cost, though. I remember nothing of the event or of anything that happened in my life before it. They're doing a really good job of tying up loose ends here. Why are we having this conversation? I'm guessing that this questline had a resolution in RS3, so it's really cool that Old School RuneScape is always trying to take these in a different direction. This was once a private graveyard of the Hallow family. Every member of the royal family was buried here. When she was still in power, the ruler of Hallowvale, Queen of Ferrite, which is the name of the ring you can use to use non-silver weapons against vampires, had this mausoleum built. It was constructed to one day house her and her human husband, King of Certes Hollow. Inside you'll find the truth that you've spent your whole life searching for. Stop with these games. To you, my words are just that, words. Inside this mausoleum lies something far more reliable. Proof. Door's locked. We'll need to unlock it. Does it require thieving for this? Ensure that the total value of each row and column equals the number at the end. So like a Sudoku puzzle? Oh, interesting. That's cool. No diagonals, though. Okay. Let's make it 6. This is a cool puzzle. I'm a fan. So there's only so many ways for me to make 8, right? Maybe this one doesn't have 5 in it. 4, 3, 1, maybe? Let's make 6. Can't. I guess I gotta make 5 of this, right? That to be 10. That's 6. This one needs to be 7 total. Oh, I can't make that now with the ones I've already selected. So 1 star 10. How many ways can I make 10? I think if I do one line, that the rest of it has to follow through in a certain way in order for the puzzle to be solvable, right? So this one has to be 4, which it's already too late for me to get it to be 4 without fucking up the rest of the puzzle. So if that's 1, actually this looks like this might be possible. Oh no, it won't be because this row isn't going to get me to 13. I guess 13 is the toughest one. 5 plus 4 is 9. Plus 3 is 12. Okay, I don't think there's too many ways for me to make 13, so let's start with the right side here and delete everything else. I think that's the only way to make 13. So the rest of the puzzle should come from there. I think if you like start from the highest number and then work down, maybe that's a way to get there. If this is 5, then I have 2 ways to make 8. We'll try this one first. It's a way to make 6. It's a way to make 10 at the bottom there. It's a way to make 10 there. It's a way to make 6 there. This needs to be 7, so there's 7. Solved! Wonderful. That was a cool puzzle. I'm glad I didn't just have a wiki to tell me which ones to click. There's a plaque on the coffin. I didn't notice the 13 at first, or I would have started with that. It reads, "Here lies Lorena Hollow, beloved daughter of Ferrite and of Certes Hollow." My god. Faithful sister of Saphalan Hollow. Nani? Sorry, Saphalan, but it's true. You are the half-human, half-Isaean son of the Queen of Ferrite Hollow. Isaean. Realizes a lot to take in. This was built for a Ferrite and a Certes for my mother and father, but they're not here. Where are they, Venescula? No more games. I know why you've done this. You don't care for me. You're just trying to manipulate me. My support in killing your brother, you will have it. But you must tell me, where are my parents? The war for this land was long and bloody. We were winning, but with heavy losses. Lord Draken didn't mind. He was a hunter and a warrior. In his eyes, there was no death more noble than one in battle. Lady didn't share that view and wanted the war to be over. Rhanos was one of them. He managed to infiltrate Ferrite's castle. Once inside, he captured her father. Ferrite surrendered the same day. Lord Draken's camp alone and willingly handed herself in, hoping that the king would be freed in exchange for her. Good for her. Like that stories about this powerful queen, right? And her basically consort king husband. We suffered heavy losses in the war. We needed a way to quickly restore our numbers. And purification was the answer. Your father was the first of many to go through the process. Oh shit. Turn him into a vampire, you monsters. Expect him to lead, you're not just like him. Can't control what you believe, but I'm not the enemy here. After you had your way with him, what became of my father? He still lives to this day under a different name. Ooh. Vanstrom Klaus! Done it! Reason to believe you. He was the king, holy shit. I have the support of the Myarchy. If you want Lord Draken dead, I ask only one thing. When the time comes, I need to be the one to kill him. He'll pay for what he's done to me and my family. So be it. Form the rest of your group. He's informed the others for me, of course. 1 second. Both of you leave. I need some time alone. Just to ask you something. Tell your companions about Sapland's decision. Get going. Yes, yes. If Saflan decided he wants to work with Inescula, she showed him the truth about his family. That seemed to convince him. Didn't agree with the decision? Inescula doesn't strike me as someone that fails to consider every detail of a plan. She must have spotted the clear holes in the scheme to kill her brother. Her plan detailed getting us in and killing her brother, but there's no mention of getting us out again. Just killed the ruler of Mauritania, the vampires will be public enemy number 1. I reckon that she'll kill us all as soon as her brother's out of the picture. Let's see what the others think. Ivan, I'm pondering what Vanesco had told us about Calcidio. I understand why Veliev lied at the time. We were on the brink of defeat. Without a bit of hope, we'd have probably never made it to this point. We don't need that false hope anymore. We have real hope. A taste of hope, even. Rhaenys Draken's dead. Rhaenys can die, so can the rest. Lorneal's days are numbered. Are you angry at Veliev? No, he did what he believed was right. In the end, that's all any of us can do. What do you feel about Inescula's plan? It's dangerous, but so what? We're the Myarchy. Danger's what we do. I say go for it. You have my support. Vertida. Myarchy prevail. What's going on? We learned that Sapalon's actually Prince of Mauritania. Why, Sarah Doman? Is he okay? That's quite the sudden discovery. I'm Sapalon longer than anyone. When Vanstrom attacked him, he lost his memory. I was the one that found him. When it's Darth Vader Daddy attacked him. Trust Sapalon. He's made some mistakes, sure, but he's a good leader, and I know he wouldn't have made his choice lightly. Tell him he has my support all the way on this. Inesco knows a lot about Sapalon. No, it can't be. Are you sure this isn't a trick? It adds up. What else could explain his strange abilities? I'm guessing people theorized this a long time ago. Saplan's father still lives, but as a Vanstrom Klaus. Can't trust Vanescula. Alright, so 2 of them are against it, 2 of them are for it. Vampires are the enemy, and she's a vampire. Took an unnecessary risk back in Meyerditch with Serafina. Look how that turned out. One's dead because of that risk. Andes and I grew up together. Before Saplan found us, he was all I had, but now he's gone and nothing to do will ever bring him back. Do you blame Saplan? This could be our only chance to kill Lord Draken. Surely that makes the risk necessary. I want to believe that. I just don't know if I'm ready to lose any more friends. Oh, he's actually joining us. I thought he was going to be opposed to it. Interesting. Lost his best friend. It's now 2 potentially gay characters in old school RuneScape. Kale Forshaw, if that's what they were implying, and oh, who was it? one of the characters in Song of the Elves. Safflan's decided he wants to work with Tenescula. Song of the Elves one was a lot more obvious because it mentions that he has a husband. Good decision, if you ask me. Here's how I see it. Tenescula is right. We can't kill her brother without her help. I feel like there's a but coming on. Once the deed is done, we have no further need of her. We'll kill her as well, and Mauritania is finally freed of that wretched family. If we kill her, another vampire will just take her place. Of course she said that. She needs us to believe that we need her, otherwise her whole plan is done for. Think about it. Lord Draken is supposedly the most powerful vampire in existence. What vampire would dare cross the humans that killed him? Evil in Mauritania once and for all. I wanted to ask you something. Just anyone else that wants me to talk to. Let's see. Holmafi and Eliaf. Oh, they're the ones that said no originally. If you change your mind about working with Venescula, we're gonna get it. Oh, that's cool. So some of them have new ideas that are changing their mind. That's cool. So your brother said we should kill Venescula as well. An interesting proposal. Do you think we should do it? We can kill Lord Draken, we can kill her. He's meant to be the most powerful vampire around. Still fear it's a trap. Perhaps your best move now is to spring the trap. You'd convince me. I'll support Cephalad. Where is this relative to Darkmere? Southeast of the Theater of Blood. You thought any more about working with Venescula? All the others have agreed to the plan. It's just you. All of them? But why? They all have their reasons. They must know we can't trust her. They do know that. No intention of bending the others to their fate. Fine. Looks like we all die together. We should tell that vampire that we're in. Seems you've managed to convince us. Well done. What must we do? If you want any hope of defeating my brother, you'll need the proper weaponry. We have weaponry. We have the Avandis flail. Not a bad weapon, but not ideal for taking on Lord Draken. He'll snap it in two before you have a chance to use it. I'd say it worked well enough on Rannis, but apparently Lord Draken is more powerful than Rannis was. Take my advice. You made that weapon using research from the Hamalchemy laboratory. Who was it that helped you find that laboratory? Sarius Guile, your servant. Did you send her? Oh. I think she would have dared interact with you without my consent. I don't know much of the laboratory myself. It was Rannis that set it up. Do you suspect it might have more secrets for us to discover? Find research notes. Find a way to upgrade the weapon. Safflan wants to join me. It's in Sector 6 of Myerditch, just southeast of the Dale. I don't really remember how to get to it. I might have to pull up that quest guide. Trying to remember my easiest way to get into Myerditch proper. I think it's that I need to get captured by one of the Firewatch and to select talk to, right? Oh, I've got an idle notifier turned on. Let me disable it real quick. I just have to find a Firewatch that could teleport me to the mine here. I'll see. This one, maybe? Hello? Send me to the mines. The beer and kebab. Do you have a spare pick? I need to get 15 to be able to get out of here or something like that. It may have been faster since I have no inventory space for me to just run through Myerditch, but I don't remember how to get through it. You can go food sack. That took a while. That would be the kind of thing I'd normally fast forward, but whatever. There being a specific building shape not far south from here. Maybe I can find it. Wait, no. The lab, I'm thinking about going to the main building. Thinking more about the lab itself. It might be that ladder there. Let me check. I should know this from a previous quest. Fire ditch. Archaeana Laboratory. It's up to the north. It's this building in the top right corner, it looks like. Oh, maybe it was this tapestry. Now I was trying to head to the Myarchy hideout. That's the one I didn't remember. Good to see you. Glad you made it safely. Haven't taken it all in yet. It feels strange. I feel like I should mourn, but how do I mourn a family I can't even remember? Vanstrom is my greatest enemy and may well be my only remaining family. Is there anything left to Surtees now? Is part of him still in there, buried away? Job is to lead the Myarchy. Here's some of them are already starting to doubt me. Be able to access more of the laboratory through the doors to the south. They were damaged and couldn't be opened up, but I think I managed to fix them up. Oh, cool. I didn't know you had a knack for construction. One of my hidden talents. You'd make a great builder. Interesting to think how different our lives could have been. I could have been training construction. Shall we get going then? Cutscene. Oh, there's new enemies in here. Blood builds? Look out! So I see into 170 damage to a blood build. Nice. That seemed unnecessary, dude. Just a regular blood build. I like this theme now, right? The variant of one we've heard before. I like when they do that. Crawling hands. Are you alright? What happened? You're attacked by some blood builds. You use your powers to kill one. What good are powers if I have no control over them? What happens if I lose control? Will I lose my memory like that time with Vanstrom, or will I do something worse? Yeah, this whole song is a variant of a different song. That's cool. I think it's the song that plays in the Slayer Tower. That must be why we need to have Slayer 50 in order to kill that Bloodveld. For the research we came for. Now you're an old timer. You need me to do all the work. Poor Pack can't take it. I'm sure you'll manage though. Be back soon. Fishing rod, logs. Those are weird things to have in here. Very specific things. Does it want us to fish for something? It must, otherwise why would they be in here, right? Use fishing rod on swamp. Bookshelf. Search the bookshelf, but you find nothing of interest. This is the first time I've ever done a sequence like this before with no guide. Okay. Definitely can't use the fishing rod anywhere here, that's obvious. Guessing one of these crawling hands is going to have a drop or something that we're going to need. Don't want to mess with them just yet, though. It's a pretty big facility down here. I'm impressed. Oh, is this a essence? So this is an altar? Rune altar? To what, I wonder? Mysterious ruins. There's a powerful presence about these ruins. Coffins. Inscriptions are worn away and unreadable. Search skeleton. Find a note by the skeleton which you take. He stabbed me. He actually stabbed me. I'll read through this and summarize it. Mine out some new caves north of the laboratories. Oh, this might be where you get Dale Essence. Find ourselves in a large chamber full of coffins and gravestones. Strange ruins getting on a weird light. On the floor before them sat a strange talisman and a dagger. Talisman and the dagger and walked towards me. Stab me in the chest. So I fell to the floor, I saw him run out of the chamber and head off through the unexplored tunnels. It's a little story of how my end came to me. Seal this place. There's a darkness that should remain hidden. Okay. So go get the talisman and the dagger. That's what I'm hearing. I'm guessing this dungeon is where we find out why this quest has the skill prerequisites that it has, right? Let's see what's down this long-ass passageway. Just be glad I brought this huge full stamina potion. Oh hey, it's... I think we've seen that room before. Spiked coffin. It's an ancient coffin with a strange rod fused to the top. Oh, I think we have been here before. This is where we got the Avandus rod. I guess this is just a shortcut now, maybe? Let's see. Yeah, this is definitely... We've been here before. This is underneath Canthus. I guess they're just giving us a shortcut here. That's interesting. Run down this long hallway again. I guess this is convenient because it's an easy way to get back to Mireditch now that this is opened up. Alright, looks like there's another hallway they could have run down. I'm gonna find the dagger somewhere else in here, maybe. Let me see if the quest text has any ideas. Bunch of logs. Bookshelf. Search the bookshelf to find nothing of interest. It's the second one that's had nothing of interest. Broken equipment tape. Broken range. Another bookshelf. Search it to find nothing of interest. Trying to mouse over everything to see if I'm missing anything. Mark the ones that I already looked at, I guess. Logs are going to be for something. Figure out what those are all about. I already checked this bookshelf, but I'll double check really quick. Ooh, alchemy research on the bookshelf. Perfect. Sapland will know what to do with it. Okay. Any luck? Found some alchemy research. Here you go. Better get back to the graveyard. See you soon. I think I have to go back to Bergerot for that. Let's see what the quest says. Turn with the others. Okay. Interesting. The stuff with the note might be relevant later on, or it might just be fun flavor quest context. Maybe they're setting up that rune altar to be available for some new kind of rune in the future. Interesting stuff. Oh, let me stop at the mouse and refill my run energy and stuff. Word boat. What's the plan, Sapalan? With your arrogance, what makes you so sure we won't kill you once your brother's dead? Oh, you could try. No doubt it will end well for you. Lighten up. No sense of humor at all. I, too, am aware of my own weakness and how you could exploit them. Take on Lord Draken. I don't intend to be alone. I have many supporters amongst the vampires of Darkmire. Your small group against all of us? The fight would be brief. Tried honor before. Decided it wasn't for me. Honor matters not if you're dead. Good to see you made it back okay. The research you recovered has confirmed something I long suspected. Queen of Ferrite was a renowned botanist. She used this to her advantage many times during the war, breeding all kinds of plant life to use against us. One of these plants was the blisterwood tree. I see it used the sap of the tree to create poisons that were deadly to vampires. Does this let me look at the quest requirements. I'm just curious which ones they haven't covered yet. Okay, so we did Slayer. Still have to do wood cutting. Bark of the blisterwood tree can be used to create weapons that are deadly to my kind. When chopped away, the wood of the tree is alive. It shifts and grows in unpredictable ways, rendering our immunities useless. The work you've already done has potential, so you no need to completely discard it. Use wood from the blisterwood tree to enhance the weapons you already have. And combined with this wood, I imagine the flail of yours would be quite effective. I have no need to kill you. Where do we find it? Only one tree and a fairy tale's old arboretum in the middle of Darkmire. Hey, we get to go to Darkmire. We have no hope of getting in there. Vanesco can get some wood for us. Do you think I have any intention of touching a tree that can kill vampires? Darkmire isn't as impenetrable as you might think. I know of a way you can get in, but first you need a disguise. Luckily for us, my kind have shape-shifting abilities. Many vampires, such as myself, prefer to take on human form. Trader Sven sells Firewatch disguises. We've used them in the past. I need you looking less like a Firewatch and more like a noble. A Firewatch disguise from Trader Sven. Once you have the disguise, we need to scent it. We'll discuss once you have it. Okay. I think I can get there. Hooray, bird teleport. You stop at the bank and deposit some stuff here. I might not need the Draken's medallion anymore, but I guess we'll see. Definitely don't need the fishing rod or the logs. I guess I'll deposit this note for now, just in case it comes up later. And I have the cash I need. So we still need to do something with agility, crafting, fletching. We're about to do wood cutting with this tree. Guessing crafting is upgrading the Firewatch costume. Needle and thread, something. Oh, I could have just taken the boat. No dummy. Should have kept this item in my bank for 1,500 hours or however long I've had originally had the Firewatch outfit. Trader Sven. Oh god, I hope he doesn't have an actual stock that I have to worry about with other players. Okay, I think we're fine. Firewatch top, legs, shoes, right? Old Man Rouse, basement, and Southern Virch. And it's close to over here, that's right. It's gonna have me bring in more things. Cover some research, needed to improve our weaponry. I need to infiltrate the city of Darkmire. I need a disguise. Better be careful. Need to look like a vampire noble. Do you have a Firewatch disguise with you? Yes, I do. Hand it over and I'll get to work. Oh, it's material for some spares. Or in the chest if you need it. I need to be scented with vampire blood first. Okay. I wonder how fletching is going to be relevant. This is actually increasing the minimum requirements for the quest cape because of the fletching requirement. I think everything else is lower than other quests. It's interesting, the fletching is such an easy skill and had such a low minimum quest requirement before. Do you have the disguise? I have it here. I need to scent the disguise. I need to have a keen sense of smell and will quickly notice an imposter if they don't smell right. Scent it with the blood of a Vire. Firewatch will not do. You need to blend in with the nobles. Blood of a noble. The lords and ladies of Darkmire don't interact with any rabble. Give us some of your blood. Oh dear, Velia, you misunderstand. So that my blood is too recognizable. That's gonna be Damien. That makes sense. They've done a good job of setting up the fact that we're not supposed to like him. And that they have a problem with him. Maybe outside the church and sleep. Oh, okay, I didn't get rid of the medallion. I thought I did. Use the boat to quickly get to sleep. Oh, thanks. Very cool. Yeah, it's going to be interesting because we've upgraded the Avandus Flail now with an emerald and a ruby, or an emerald and a sapphire. I'm guessing we're going to do a ruby next. Probably should have one on me just in case. I just noticed a bunch of people holding them with the blue and green. Get more stamina pot and upgrade my Super combat potions later. Probably could just bring a regular super combat, saving some inventory space. Eliaf, what's up? Damien needs to be dealt with. Damien's hiding in the manor. He doesn't seem to have increased his security since Croy's death. Becoming notorious among vampires. Get into the dungeon. Let's do this. Yo! Oh, that's cool. He's got an Avantis flail too, because of course he does. Only a matter of time before you showed up. Remember when we commanded respect, your kind would cower in fear at the sight of us. Or Darkfire, have no fear. Your followers have all run away. I was their savior. When our great leaders abandoned us, I kept them fed. Time to see what you're really made of. Rombook, you'll support me. Oh, rude. Oh, that's cool. He's got Protect from Magic on. Oh shit, poison. Well, I didn't think that was going to be a thing. So we brought food. Cool new boss music. Attacks seem to have a reduced effect on Damien. Stamp out magical fire. I see. That's clever. I love that the NPC has Protect from Magic. That's really cool. It's a neat way to convey which prayer you should use without having to read the quest guide, right? So it can only be used on vampire juveniles or juvenites. Got him. Nice. I think it said something about putting blood in my disguise. Just trying to remove prayers. Got what you need? Looks like it. Meet you back at the graveyard. See you there. Fire noble stuff. Cool. Stop the Bird Bank. Get another stamina potion. Replace. You still got a super combat. I'm gonna go ahead and preemptively grab a ruby. Well, no, I'll wait till the game tells me what it wants me to bring. Word boat. This quest is super sight readable so far. I got a little bit stuck in the laboratory, but it wasn't a big deal and wasn't something that was completely unreasonable to figure out, right? Escula. Two of my brothers, now Damien as well. Quite the body count here, I'm missing. Two of your brothers? He also killed their younger brother, Draenor. Nice. That was a long time ago. Vampire Slayer? I think that's already been in the QuestCape playthrough that's on YouTube so far. Great Count Draenor. He loved his stupid titles. He was weak even before he got trapped on the wrong side of the Sev. A coward as well. There's a reason Lord Draken had him banished. I do have a finished disguise. That disguise, you should be able to enter Darkmire. A small weakness in the southern wall. Crack in Sector 6 of Myrditch, just north of the Alt Mine. Should be just big enough for you to squeeze through as long as you haven't recently eaten in excess of fakes. Why hasn't the crack been filled in? Got bigger worries than cracks in walls. Why would any human even consider entering Darkmire? My kind's not known for treating humans well. Don't expect us to kill my brother and then have a big party. It'll be work, but given time, the work will pay off. Can use this crack to enter Darkmire? What then? Need to get to our Farate's Arboretum in the middle of the city. The city architects gave it a facelift to help it blend in. Still impossible to miss. Chop some logs from the blisterwood tree. You'll need enough to arm everyone, so 8 logs in total. Don't let your true identity be exposed. Keep your disguise on. And a suitable name. Your name is Hamar Nightshade. You see many things you consider undesirable while in Darkmire, especially where your kind are concerned. But you may be tempted to get involved. Don't. Stay in character no matter what. Hierarchy prevail. Okay. 8 logs. I think I now know that there's a shortcut via the basement. Oops. Just gonna stick to the Ceradoman brews here. Save some inventory space. I don't think I need this bloody bracer, but I'll deposit it just in case. See, it says I've got 10 free inventory slots. I have to bring a axe with me, though. That's 9. That should be enough. Okay, so we want to go to Canifis, take the shortcut I found. I'm actually glad I got lost in that basement because it tells me there's an easier way to get back there than having to go through the annoying Dale mine. This is trapdoor right here, if I recall correctly. Just walking around with the one weapon that can destroy vampires, no problem, guys. Nothing to be stressed out about. Oh wait, maybe I confuse this with another area. Let's see. This is their original hideout, right? Is there another cave near here or something? Oh, there it is. No, that's wrong too. Shit. I thought I popped out near this thing. Maybe it's this one. Yeah, that's right, with the scratches on the walls. Okay. Probably a comparable total time to just doing the Dale mine, but I'd rather not. Yeah, so I'm guessing we're going to have to fletch the wood from the tree to put on the Avandis flail. That would explain why fletching is included. Question then is crafting? Where does crafting fit in? We also need attack and magic, but I assume that whenever there's combat prerequisites, it's just because they expect the fights to be difficult. Excuse you. Yeah, this is a pretty long walk. Maybe this doesn't really count as a shortcut. North of the Dale Mine. Weakness in the wall up here somewhere. This wall here, maybe? Enter cracked wall, nice. Okay, looking for the Arboretum. Don't mess around with anyone in here. Look at anyone, don't talk to anyone. Assume there's like a tree icon? Yeah, there it is. Remus. Let's talk to this person. They seem important. What are you looking for? You. Why? Why not? Guess it's weird though. It's their lips. Okay. I think this is the Arboretum up here. A lot of cool stuff here. Yeah, there's the blisterwood tree. Universe Bellamorta. Okay. Oh, hey, there's a bank. I will stop there. What do you want? I want access to my bank account. No, no, no. Why? Newcomers aren't allowed to use the bank. Come back once you've earned our trust. Okay. What are you doing? Try to enter the Arboretum. Well, you can't. Why not? Nobody can go in the Arboretum. Someone must be allowed in? Who are you? Name our Nightshade. I'm new here. No one can go into the Arboretum by order of the Draken family themselves. Why do you want to go in anyway? Do you actually care? No, but I have a job. What will it take to let me in? You want money? I have no need for your money. Something I need doing. Get it done for me and I'll grant you access. It's a Juvenant who's meant to deliver something to me. He hasn't shown up. Find him and tell him that Desmodus Laserius is getting impatient. Some slaves. You heard of Gataranx? Oh yeah, we got the Gatterhammer from him. Went and got himself killed by the Myarchy. Vancer owed me a favor, so he agreed to let me have his wife and child. Yikes. Got a problem? No. Morden Nikazi, somewhere in the lowest tier of the city. See if I can find him. Assume lowest tier is... This looks like that's the lowest the way I came in. Check that out. Morden and something. Character names turned on. It's Mort Nightshade. He's got the same last name as I do. Wonder if there's dialogue about that. I don't want to get kicked out though, because it's a pain to come back here. Still, oh, there he is, Morden Nikazi. Cool. Hey, man. What do you want? Are you Morden? Desmodus sent me. Great, just what I need. He wants his slaves. When are you planning to deliver them? I'm not. He won't be getting his slaves. I sold them to someone else. Why? So I'm starving, that's why. You lords and ladies haven't noticed yet, but you will soon enough. Only a matter of time before you all run out of blood, too. Recover those slaves. Who'd you sell them to? Don't waste your time, you won't get them back. Sold them to the Lord Alexei Jovka, one of the most powerful vampires in the city. Where can I find him? Upper part. He has a prison north of the Arboretum. Okay. Fine. It's probably somewhere up here, I'm guessing. What's his name again? Alexei. Oh, Gataranx. Yeah, I see him now. Hello, is your name Gataranx? You doing okay? It's kind of dark that just eating Gataranx's family, right? Jay isn't like the rest of you a lot. He keeps us well looked after. He's taking care of you? Nice bed, good food, clean clothes. All he asks in return is a bit of blood from time to time. Lovely guy. What are you doing? Just talking to the prisoners? Oh, are they gonna kick me all the way out? Oh, here it is, Lord Alexei. This is fine, Lord. They're causing trouble. Who are you? I really like the way they've managed to do new quests, but kept the style of the original old school RuneScape. Like, it's kind of a cool aesthetic. The, like, 2020 take on 2007 era graphics. Why are you here? These prisoners of yours are promised to Desmodus the Serious. Who? A guard at the Arboretum. He's a nobody. These prisoners are mine. I paid for them. It's nice here. We'd like to stay. Oh, Vance from Klaus. Uh-oh. He knows what I look like. It's now protocol for the head of the Firewatch to come in and investigate every disturbance? The king, apparently? I'm guessing that's not what happens. Advance from Klaus is not the king in RuneScape 3. I'm guessing he's the father when we say the sins of the father. Is Lord Draken really so interested in my business that he's now having you spy on me? Lord Draken doesn't care about you. What's happening here? This fire is trying to steal my prisoners. I know those humans. That's the Gataranx family. They don't belong to you. These prisoners belong to Desmodus. Hey, thanks, Vanstrom. Maybe a lord, but you still answer to the Draken family. That means you also answer to me. I don't care about you or your weird tendencies. You there, Vire, yeah? Turn to Desmodus and tell him that his prisoners are on their way. Okay, good. Your voice sounds familiar. What's your name? Amar Nightshade, I'm new here. Turn and face me. Let me get a good look at you. Turn and face me. I will not ask again. Oh, hey! How lucky we got interrupted. Lady Vanescula has urgent need of you. Thanks, Vanescula. Saving the day. Sort my slaves out. It's all dealt with. They'll be with you soon. Maybe you're not as useless as you look. Don't tell anyone I let you in. Arboretum has its own music. Interesting. Chop the tree. Bark of the tree is too hard for your axe to cut through. You need to soften it somehow. Huh. Oh, I like that it's like bound. Oh, that's really cool looking. Just soften it somehow. Okay. Everyone's dropping their loot to have room for the logs, presumably. I got warned on how many they needed. Search shelves. Note on the shelves. Made some notes you may find useful. Okay, this is long, I'll summarize it. Tree can't be killed, it can be at least weakened. With the right amount of water, the bark of the tree will grow so hard it will become impossible to chop logs or collect sap, excuse me. 2 valves can be used to control how much water the tree receives. The northern one gives 7 gallons per interval. Oh no. The tree to be healthy requires 51 gallons. 7 and 4. So it's like... Hold on. I need 51. So if I did 7 times 5, 6. 49 is too many. 42 is too many because it won't get me to 51. 35 is too many. 28 is too many. Pull up my calculator. Vowels, let's see what happens here. Oh. That wasn't what I was expecting. I thought it was a certain number of turns per interval. Okay, so it is a multiplication thing. It has to be a odd number. Unless we're supposed to make it be less than 51, right? Need to soften it. This is 14 plus 12 is 36. This is 21 plus... Or I was actually plus 8, I was wrong. This is plus 12. 21 plus 12 is 33. Still not right. Let me hide chat here. I don't want to get any hints. 28 plus 12. 30, 40. 28 plus 16, I think it's 54, which is too many, right? Maybe I'm subtracting from a maximum value. Maybe I'm guessing they want us to get to the exact total, right? Should be 51 minus 35, and then 4 is 16. That should be 51, right? Hey, there we go. Awesome. It was exactly as simple as it appeared to be. I thought it was going to be more complicated. Creepy looking logs. I dig it. 8 blisterwood logs. Okay. See if the quest text says to go back to the graveyard. Okay, cool. See in graveyard. Do you have the logs? I have them here. Did it go okay? It was close at times, but I managed it. Everything with your little run with Vance Sherman. Good job. I had Sirius keep an eye on you. Spying on me? Oh yeah, that's right, because she showed up to save the day. Where's Cephalon? He needed a walk. I told him not to, but he insisted he'd be fine. Get these weapons, man. Giving your friend Vertita the required information, he'll show you what to do. Take the logs with you. Okay. Mireditch. I'm just assuming I'm going to the same guys down there in the base, right? Old Man Rawl's basement, yep. Got it. Maybe the trapdoor actually extends like below the ground. Vertita. I'd be bringing us some logs. Do you have them? They're here. Can I have 7 of them? Here you go. Using these logs to make blisterwood sickles. That's what I'm supposed to be using in the battle. You'll be able to swap out the sickle on your flail for a blisterwood one. Blisterwood flail. I like the sound of that. How do we make these sickles? A blessed silver sickle. We've got plenty in the crate over there. Take your blessed sickle and use a chisel to embed a ruby in it. Okay, it does use a ruby. It's too bad you don't have them all on the flail at the same time. That's what I thought they were going for with upgrading it. Enchant the ruby sickle using a ruby enchant spell. That's why we need magic, okay. Use a knife to combine your sickle with the blisterwood logs. Okay. Supposed to be a crate with sickles here. So it said, combine my Avandis flail with a blisterwood sickle. Take a blessed silver sickle, add a ruby, enchant it, and combine it with blisterwood logs. Okay. So I got a knife, a chisel, a ruby, cosmic runes. I think that's all I need. Craft a ruby sickle, yes. Embed the ruby into the sickle. Then I need to enchant it. You enchant the ruby sickle. And then I use that on my flail. Still has bloom, let's go. Knife, it said. Craft a blisterwood sickle, yes. Combine the components into a blisterwood sickle. Oh, now I should just combine it. Create a blisterwood flail, yes. That's cool. Nice. Oh, and it gives me the emerald sickle back. Okay, I don't think I have any need for it, but let's all bank it just in case. Okay, cool. Let me see if it wants me to go back. Turn to the others of the graveyard. Okay. I'm glad I got these Mauritania Legs 3. It's gonna be annoying to have to manually get back to Bergerot every time without him. I have most of the endgame teleports at this point in the game. What's the deal with the blisterwood flail? Oh, we don't know the stats yet, do we? Interesting. Back to the graveyard. Does it have a new special attack, I wonder? It's a save, okay. Do you have your weapon? I'm prepared. And you took the logs to the others? I did indeed. We are ready. Sablon's not back yet. Do you know where he went? There's a path just north of the graveyard. He went for a walk in that direction. Don't take too long. Okay. Oh, that's right. You can cast spells with it. That's kind of cool. Will they keep it on accurate? Hey dude, what's up? What's up? After all these years of fighting, all these years of running, it all ends today, one way or another. You seem troubled? I guess that means two of us. Well, I asked first. Do you remember Gadaranx, the human that worked with Vanstrom? Didn't you and Viliat kill him? We did. Before he died, he helped us. In return, he asked us to help his family. Found them in Darkmire. They're in a prison. The vampire that owned it looked after his tithes. They're not there anymore, though, thanks to me. Another vampire has them now, one that I imagine won't show them any kindness. Assume you had no choice? No. The only way for me to get into the Arboretum. That doesn't change what I did, though. Broke my promise to a dying man. A man that worked for the vampires, because he had no other choice. Vanstrom would have killed his family otherwise. Make the hard choices to spare our friends from having to. Yeah, I do like, they have a really consistent tone in the Mauritania quest line. I don't know which Mauritania quests are new to old school RuneScape. I assume this is one of the first ones. Your turn. Possible we'll encounter Vanstrom today. Is there anything left of the man he once was? Does the process of vampirification destroy everything that makes us human? It's like Buffy the Vampire Slayer rules. The whole order was built upon hope. A taste of hope. Still cling on to some hope for him. Is that wrong? It's rarely wrong to hope. Just delaying the inevitable. Time to end it. Thank you for everything. It's been a pleasure. Let's return to the others. Okay. Looks like everything's ready. Here's what's going to happen. From here, I'll teleport our group to the Darkmire Arboretum. There we'll join with some Vyres loyal to me. Take our group to Castle Draken as our prisoners. Once inside, my Vyres will ensure no one enters while we deal with my brother. Once Lord Draken's dead, I'll teleport you all back here again. I'll announce his death to my kind and take his place as ruler of Mauritania. From there, we'll start to build our new kingdom together. Okay, I think I might be okay on gear since this is a master level quest, but I'll be ready to teleport out if things don't go well. Once you're ready, let us know. Okay, I'll go ahead and prep then. May as well. I honestly have no idea what I should be bringing here. It seems like I can get away with just melee gear since I went to all this trouble to make this flail. I guess I'll just bring more healing type stuff. A lot of the Bergerot legs, I guess. Probably don't need stamina potion, almost certainly don't need gold. Don't think I need the Vire Noble stuff, but because they're going to teleport us there. Or Draken's Medallion. Hopefully that'll be enough. It's a lot of healing. My stats are really high from doing Diary Cape stuff, so if this is just supposed to be a master quest and you're supposed to have 50 attack, I'm sure this is over-preparing. Grandmaster quests, on the other hand, no spoilers, but they're pretty brutal. Especially at minimum stats. I guess I should clarify, probably already know this from me mentioning it earlier, but everything that's in my inventory and in my bank, stuff that I've earned, I have not bought anything from the Grand Exchange since a long time ago. Did a couple purchases in the Westgate playthrough that I paid back eventually, that we will all get paid back eventually. Ready to deal with my brother. I'm ready. Monarchy prevail. Call these characters. It's a cool cutscene. What's going on here? Hey, it's the father who did all the sins. Here with a gift from my brother. That's the Monarchy. All the Monarchy. I don't understand. How? Efforts were valiant, Panstrom, but alas, they were unsuccessful. I decided to take matters into my own hands, using a new tactic. I negotiated with them, convinced them that I was on their side. After that, bringing them in was trivial. Seems too good to be true. We can actually see Lord Draken. Whoa. Oh, he's pretty cool looking. I remember when I was young, our father would take me out into the woods hunting. That was where I truly discovered what it means to be alive. The constant fear, the knowledge that if you fail, your life may well be over. But at the same time, the thrill of the chase of conquest. One day he decided to bring my sister along. He felt it was time for her to develop her own taste for the hunt. She was a natural, raw talent I had never seen before. I like that they're building up Lord Draken to be pretty nasty. Many things she excelled at, but lying, Vanescula? Oh, this is... I like the way they've shot this. They've gotten good at cutscenes. Lying was never one of your talents. What was the cause of this latest betrayal? How is it I've displeased you this time? Because they have to set up for the Grandmaster quest, right? Needs to be one in Mauritania for sure. You've been gone too long, brother. While you spend your days hidden away lamenting about that stupid rock, our kind suffer. Out there in your city, they're starving. There's not enough blood to go around. Something has to change or we're doomed. She's just gonna, like, nuke her instantly or something? Spent your years engrossing yourself in culture and aristocracy, pretending to be something you're not. In that time you forgot something. I am Lawerniel Verdidiad Draken. Vergidiad? Play your game of politics. You do not do so because you're smarter than me. You weave your words and make your schemes. You're not getting the better of me. You do these things only because I allow it, and you will end because I demand it. Your plots are so insignificant to me, I don't even care to pay attention to them. You have my attention, and you'll be reminded of what it means to cross the Lord of Vampirium. Oh, cool. No! It's gonna insta-gibber. Let's get him. No, wait. Oh, did you just fucking kill all of them? Holy shit. Wow. I love that about old school RuneScape. They are willing to fucking kill characters, and they are dead when it happens. There's only been one character that's been resurrected so far. Are you still loyal? Deal with the rest of this. My sister and I have much to discuss. I like that he's not finishing her off. It's leaving a cool thread for the Grandmaster quest. This is awesome. Long waited for this day, the day the Myarchy finally die. Be no hellhounds or abominations this time. Deal with you myself. Hey! Revenge on Klaus. Nice. It's me and Cephalon, his son. Oh well, Cephalon Hollow. How long I have wished to end your pitiful life. This isn't who you really are. You've had a life before all this. A life as a Certes Hollow, my father. Think back to those days. Think to what you used to be. You talk too much. Nice. Shall we begin? Probably check for magic, right? Pencil feast on your corpse. Summons a blood bill. Acidic blood bill. Oh god. Covering your armor in corrosive acid. Okay, we need to run away from the blood bills. Big boss health bar. Darkness emanates. Okay, that's a runaway attack. Man, this fight would be really hard if I didn't have these stats so high. If I was fighting it at the minimum. Getting some big hits here, that's nice. That's the feast on your corpse. Run away! I like trap him on... God, I think I'm supposed to range those, that makes sense. Or even just have like a little spell on me, like some mind runes or something, since you can cast spells with this staff. The adds in Hispori. Oh, the effects of the acid wear off. Okay, I guess those aren't included in Runelight yet. Magical Blood Orb. Increases the damage of his magical attacks. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so I was able to step on it to reduce his attack power there. I don't have to just beat him before I run out of supplies here. Don't miss! Stop missing! You think you could beat me that easily? Oh, he's got a phase 2. You can survive this. Oh god, that's an attack. Just gotta have to like move constantly and avoid this shit. Jesus. That's pretty cool. As long as I'm not standing on a square with one of them, I think I'm okay. Yeah, it's not like adjacent squares matter, it looks like. Shit, I was standing in one. Get out! Get out! Finish him off before you run out of supplies. This would be a fight without these stats. It would be very doable, I think, but... Oh, Jesus. Get out! Oh my god, that attack comes off so fast. Get out! Oh god. I think I hit it in time. No, I died! Veliath has retrieved your items. You can collect them from in the Ician graveyard. Shit, that's a cool, hard fight. Alright, I need to better prep for it this time. Bring some kind of spell to kill the Blood Veil. I didn't see how much health it had. I needed to be faster with my teleport that time. Good thing I had some extra Mauritania legs. Just sure I need money to get my shit back. Let's see. Those lightning bolts fire off really quickly. Probably should have brought teletab instead of teleport runes. Usually teleport runes are enough, like I realize how in trouble I am more quickly, but yeah, you can't really get out of those lightning bolts if you're not constantly clicking. Unlock 50,000 coins. Take all. Make gear back up, and we'll try that again. This time I'll bring better things. bring some basic runes to destroy the ads. And I guess I'll do teletabs instead of runes this time. I think I want 2 sets of those this time. Don't think I need the stamina potion. Probably can pause with the super combat. Guess I'll bring the rune pouch with. Yeah, I didn't see if the thing had health or if it's just like the ads and some other boss fights where you hit them once and they leave you alone. But I guess I'll teleport out if that doesn't work. Bring some anglerfish this time, and the rest can be dark crabs. Alright, let's try that again. Thanks. Not screwing around. I don't know if protection from magic is correct for the whole fight. I'm sure I'm ready to switch these spells here. Let's go. Once more with feeling. Early damage rolls were not as good as last time. So it looks like casting magic worked. I don't know if it's guaranteed to always hit. Keep that in mind for next time. Oh, I wonder if I can get him to walk in the goop. No, he won't. Magical blood orb. When I stepped in it last time, it did a bunch of damage to me. Okay, it can damage him. Cool. I figured I would probably miss some mechanics last time because I was just going to brute forcing it. Come on, Saphalon, I could use one of those 170 damage attacks again. Oh, Jesus. So if I can watch for that darkness attack and get out in time. It's pretty fast. Totally can deal with his pets. Oh, did not get away from the staring at darkness attack. Probably want to top off before his phase change here. And my combat rolls are much worse this attempt than last one. Setting him for like 30s quite often. Shit, it got me. Crap. Don't use your shadow attack before you phase change here, please. Shooting for 2, hit for 30. Phase 2. Got him. Whew. I probably would have just brute forced him before instead of trying to heal and finish him in the last attempts. Stop this. Why would I want to do that? Father, please, you must remember something. Anything. I remember everything. I remember how weak Acertes was. Pathetic love he had for his wife and for his children. I remember how good it felt to be uplifted, to be made something more. Remember the joy when I took your sister's skull and crushed it with my bare hands. Holy shit. Saphalon's gonna wreck him. Nice. I'll have to be Arquita. Maybe the Grandmaster quest will have us combine all the pieces into a final flail. What have I done? Teleport him out of there. It's too far away. What have I done? I need to go now. So you need to get captured? Interesting. Is that where we're going to end the quest? Killed them, all of them. What do we do? Nothing we can do. Don't you see, Ivan? It's over. They've won. Can't give up. We're the Myrkii. The Myrkii are dead. He's given up. Hey, we had like 4 people die. Sorry, I need some time alone. I guess Ivan's probably going to be the hero at the end, right? He's the descendant. Like to be alone. That's the end of the quest. Oh, that's so mean. I love that that's the end. Well, I can get to Darkmire now, so that's cool. Tome of XP I'm going to be throwing onto Herblore still, believe it or not. I think it would be Runecraft, because Runecraft blows, but Herblore is frustrating. Oh, I can do it multiple times. That's cool. 45k Herblore XP. Tome crumbles into dust. Now that's all I'm going to record for now. I'm obviously going to check out some of the Sins of the Father content here soon, now that I have access to it. But you'll have to wait until the Diary Cape playthrough gets published in 2025. I have a chance to see that. Thanks for watching. This quest was really enjoyable. It was fun to do one, completely blind, no guide. It's kind of a bummer that I died. It would have been a little bit more climactic if I had just won on the first attempt, but took a bunch of damage that was kind of unnecessary. Thanks. We'll see you in the upcoming episodes that have been recorded back in like September, October of 2019. And if any new quests are released by Jagex, I plan to just record those and publish them right away. See you later. Bye. Oh, and if you're watching, the Diary Cape playthrough right now, obviously none of that applies. It's just going to continue fast forwarding until whatever the next thing is. It's probably Darkmire. See ya.